back into bed for a bit. Let's go. Morning. We didn't have any more fishing tonight. We had one more take. Didn't come with anything. Good morning. Morning, Jamie. How you doing? Just saying we had another take in the night, but it didn't come to nothing. So I recast it. Unfortunately, it didn't actually come to a fish. Didn't sleep too bad. Just like waking up, checking. Had a couple of bloops on that right hand rod about an hour and a half ago. I hope you're well. John B, thanks mate. No more fishing tonight, mate. Just one funny take. Weird. Yeah, I literally just woken up. Literally like 5 minutes ago. I've been snoozing my phone for the last hour and a half. Turning it off for another half hour. Let's get the kettle on. Welcome. One sugar. Whoa, Kojak, man, what are you doing? Good morning, Kojak. How are we doing? We didn't have another fish in the night. We did have a take. We didn't have a fish. Cheers, Kojak, you legend. Turn your back round, look at that lovely sun. Just check. That light looks like the sun coming through, doesn't it? It's very frustrating, this is. That's not the sun, that's that light. Thanks, Kojak, you legend, mate. It's just gone midnight for Jane. I haven't been to the toilet yet, so if I need to go, I'm leaving you on. I'm just going to reel the rods in. Take me 10 minutes to go around and back, so decided to just leave you there. Very safely, so. You've not been to bed? Well, it's only 12:30 for you, Jamie. It's still early, isn't it? Technically. Just waiting for another bite. Nathan. Morning, have a cup of tea. Need a poo, have to run round to the thing, no doubt, after a cup of tea. It's going to be a nice morning, so should be into a fish or two. Suppose we didn't have one in the night. We did have a take, so I recast. because it didn't get hooked. And we had another 3 or 4 beats on that about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. It weren't enough to hit it. There was a couple of little plucks in it still. One of the night was a drop back, so I had to hit that. First thing in the morning, though, this is when we just woke up. I woke up ages ago, I just kept snoozing, setting the alarm went off. Let's get warm. I'm just going to stay in the bed for a bit because it's quite chilly. Just want to get live rolling to get the sunrise. I think we'll be asleep, it's kind of chilly. Waiting for a bite, really. Cup of teas are like nectar. Oh yeah, man. Nice cup of tea. That was a nice fish there just then. At least we have one. So today's another day. Hopefully we have some more. I don't think the wind's supposed to get up quite strong today. You've not been to bed, Jamie? Crazy, isn't it? Oh yeah, you've already said that, man. Hey Jack, how'd you get this morning, mate? How you feeling? Oh man. You never sleep, Jamie, dear. Lay down for another 5 minutes. I just wanted to say you didn't miss this lovely sunrise. Probably around to the right a little bit more. Relaxing in bed. Nice. Don't put his head on too far away from the phone. Resting in bed. Went to see Bubba last night. Fair enough, Jamie. Fair enough. Hope you're alright. I'm getting back in the bag for a minute. It's freezing again. Who's got out? Look at the reflections. Something about this morning is much better than the evening. What a lovely picture. I'm sat here laying on my phone watching it as if I'm watching it live. I can see more of it by looking at my phone than I can looking around the corner. I can't see. You know? Welcoming people. Good morning. I'm still in bed, on the carpet bed. So, we didn't have any more fish in the night. We did have a take. Drop back. Reeled into it, nothing was there. So I recast that. And I had a beep about an hour and a half ago, 2 or 3 beeps in the island. It's been very quiet days last night. Just the one fish in the last hour. So hopefully it'll go off today. This is when I'd normally be packing up for work. And you'd normally get a fish around about now, so hopefully. I've just had a cup of tea when the process of waking myself up. I've got to visit the little boys room. I'll leave you on reading, I'll leave you guys live. Just sucking up scenery for a minute. But I'm going to take my van, Cooper be there so I can go and get my boots. That'll keep safe warm. But my ankle high boots I wear on the beach, but they'll be good to get me. See, little carabiner things are be rustling away again. Carabiner, little things. Yeah, I'm in bed too, but I'm resting in bed too. Yeah, brother. Make it one of them lives where someone sleeps in it. Absolutely not. You get about 1 million views and about 10 million subscribers just from sleeping in the camera. I don't understand them channels. But each their own. It's already started. Sirens, it is probably ambulances though, nice one. Welcome to this Thursday carp session. It's an absolute stonker of a morning. It's a beauty. probably send you back to sleep now. Shut that out, yeah. It's the terms fighting it is. They always do this in the mornings. I'm not going to leave girls to it, I'm going to wait until it's a bit later. It's the perfect time to get the fish now. Almost didn't get one in the night. I did get a take though, like I said. And I did have a beat about it tightened up as well. Like, the just didn't carry on. Literally, I watched it tighten up and it stopped. Didn't move. Too late. Battery pack's got two lights left, so that'll do most of the day. so peaceful, isn't it? Well, except for the road noises, but you don't just, after a while you don't hear it. Like it's just ignore it. Now it's raised. Totally forgotten about all the video as well. Should have had that down this morning. Probably like scrub that off and just concentrate on fishing today. Because I'm not too worried about making videos every time. Footage isn't great so far. So scrub the video off, forget about it. It's just concentrate on this. Stream with that camera. Oh really? What's the light in? We get a thing called a thunderbolt. It's just a little tiny black beetle when the thunder's back out. There's 15 people and 40 knocks. So I've just woken up about half an hour ago. So the bird guys about still really over. Shut the door down last night. But it's got a mesh. You can see through it as if it's not even there. It's brilliant. I've never used it yet. The mesh is transparent as if it wasn't even there. So I'm really happy with that. You can see through it really well. It just deflected the wing look. Really made a difference. I don't know if you use the door, but facing heading into the wind, I don't know. It's worth it. It's really good. Did I say? Yeah, I did, Jane, yeah. Yeah, I did. In the sleeping bag and with the door shut to keep the breeze off. Yeah. And like I said, even though it's only got a mesh across the front of the door, no plastic, it actually really works well. It's good. Really good. It deflected most of the wind off, but it definitely takes the wind out of it. 100%. This is when we seal the fizzes. We should see jacuzzi. It's very soon. There'll be some jacuzzis, hopefully. This is the time to get them. The big fizzes. mini bite for breakfast. Maybe a handful of yeah, man. Steve, yeah, you have, man. Welcome in, buddy. You have got a live, it's to double something, right? Nice little bit of chocolate brownie for breakfast. Nice cup of tea. Start just as the sun starts hitting the water. You start getting a few bubbles. Some diffusions. Yeah, it's time. Now's the time. That's why I'm not recasting, because it's the time I don't want to disturb the water. The boats are fine. And boilers are absolutely fine. That's all I'm doing, is take the water right now. I'm watching on the right hand rodders. There's troubles. Morning, Leroy. Hope you're good. Second cup of tea slaps much nicer. That's the one. That one slaps. Or if it's turn the other side of the island there, it'll be okay. Seriously, the willows already started fluffing. Crazy, man. I'll probably give it like 40 minutes now when I reach up. Not to get something. Ticket to a job like this. Leave it on. That's why I wear the wedge monkey on, because you can. So you want to strap it, don't get in the way too much. I mean, I'm not really sure. switch on and you're really going to start eating. Yeah, there's some fizz on that pouch. I think there's a couple of bubbles right near that pouch. Sea donkeys. Enjoying that beautiful scenery. As you can tell, I've just woken up, so I'm chilling out right now. In fact, I want to recast until about another 30 minutes. I'll stop fighting over that nest of you. It looks like she's sitting in a nest. So it looks like. So I'm going to sit on the nest. Where is he? Just walking away down next to each other and they're absolutely fine. People, so 21 lights already. It's not as cold this morning as I thought it was going to be. So that's a good thing. And here is cold, quite nice. When does that cloud actually build till it breaks up? Is it slowly getting towards us, that cloud? Is it going away? It's going away. Hopefully it breaks up and we get some lovely sunshine today. Never get a lot of sun when you swim though because it's hidden by the trees. boys off to the left. Lovely jacuzzi. See that? Just past my rods to the left, got halfway down the wet line. Look at it in line with the bite alarms out there a little bit in the shadows. She's way towards our bait if you look at that. I remember where that is in case I fancy me in that left rod. Got the daytime up with it there. Problems with doing that, there's too much line going across that channel, so I never do it. Great sign though, hope it goes towards our bait. Fizz on there. Fizz on there. People in the house, 22 likes, thanks very much guys. It's either early in the morning or late at night where you are, so it tends to be a bit more to the left now. So there's fish about guys. If it stay consistent, I sometimes pass the rod up. It's a jet ski. Just waiting for that bit in between them two trees to start fizzing now. Like where we're fishing in the bottom rod. Stop fizzing here, so has he gone that way or the other way? That's the question. Dunk these two boilies in the bait enhancer. What's the items of repairs? Take buckets. The boilies are now soaking in the tub of 8.5, so whilst we're waiting to be cast. Fish is getting closer to my rod. Looks like it's just picking up one or two baits here and there. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a really good one. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us this morning. Hope you're looking forward to work. I'm looking forward to work today. We're going to try and catch some fish. That's my job today. Thomas Lewis, what a lovely morning, mate. Beautiful, isn't it? We didn't have any more fishing tonight. We've only had the one carp at 25 £, 2 ounces. All day. I'm going to stay tonight as well, I think. So it looks like it's going to be good here. So I'm going to stay another night. I'm going to stay here. We're not going to move. Because we're going to move later potentially, but we're not really. I reckon we should just stay here, keep a steady stream of bait going, and hope for the best tonight and tomorrow morning. We'll get all day today as well. This lake can go mental all day at times. So we might suddenly come on the feed. I just don't know the carp. We might not catch anything else. It's definitely worth trying. Fish like that, they're definitely worth trying. We'll get like that sometimes, buddy. I hope you're alright. Just catch your fish now, open the bottle. £35 common carp, that's what you need. Catch a full. It's not Timon Marina, is it? Oh, sorry, it's Mr. and Mrs. Jam Sandwich. Welcome in, guys. Whenever I see Mr. and Mrs., I think it's going to be Mrs. and Mrs. Diner. Welcome in, guys. We didn't have any more fishing than that. We did have a bite, a recast with a drop back. About an hour and a half after we finished the load. Woke me up, so I lifted into it and there was nothing. I recast it about 3 hours ago. We had 2 or 3 bleeps and it tightened up a couple of inches, but it stopped, so I didn't bother. So we're going to reach up that in the next 15 minutes or so. Should actually get out of bed now, shouldn't I? Get out. The old chair set up. So that good fresh bait on that, guys. Get some freshies on now. Put it a bit around the corner this time, see if it'll defend my noise. That's me shouting. Nice and slow, the birds don't get us. Nice. Very nice, guys. There we go. Welcome in, guys. Sunrise session. John B, Ace, Ski, welcome in, guys. Waiting for him to wake up. Yeah, no worries, Jamie, that's no problem. No, John, nothing in the night, mate. I had one drop back bite, and I had a couple of pull type bites after I recast it. But no, mate, unfortunately not. That's alright. Hope everyone's well this morning. There's 16 people in the house already. What the world went so wrong? Bottoms of the winter suit on. Here we go. So we've got fresh baits out there, guys. Baits on these 2 weeks here, ready? 8 more of them boilies left, and then I have to go to the cork pools with the extra hard. But that might be enough. Sure. Give it a little. Still mint, isn't really that. Just give it a little touch up, but then need it. you going bass fishing today, guys, are you? You're going to spinning ski. Darren Parsons, good morning, mate. I will do 1 second. Just finishing, putting a couple of fish pointers on ready. I've already cast out again, but just so it's ready. Got a couple of fishes on. Just a second, I'll put a couple. Morning, sis, welcome in. We had no fishing tonight. It was a beauty of a night, so it doesn't really. I managed to get sleep, so that was good. Had the good, sis. Enjoy your day at work. Baiting needle in your finger. To the point the baiting needle bit was stuck in the finger. There's the other one. The blowback rig. Put the kettle on. Yeah, good night, Jamie. And make sure you get some sleep. Oh, there's the bottom milking up there. I swear there's milkiness on that spot where we're fishing. It looks like it's been milked up. Like all the sediment on the bottom. Come on. I'll turn the camera around shortly. Just wanted to give you some sunrise. The left hand rod I've stuck a little bit further around that corner. I just found it's really deep there. It's a nice little deep gully there, so that's perfect. Just stuck it a little bit further out. Probably where I used to fish when the bank used to extend out there a little bit. It's less next to us, so it's not going to be bothered by us talking. Pierre Coops, welcome in. Who's that, Kojak or Jamie? You just hold your finger on it, and when it underlines it, I think you press the underline. I can't remember how you do it on my phone. It underlines it, and then you press it. I think. Welcome in, Peter Coots. Thanks for joining, buddy. We had one carp yesterday at £25 2 ounces, so we're hoping to get some more today. We're here all day and all night, so we're going for it again. Just sort of get the sunrise on the in the morning, and I'll turn it around in a minute. Looks like it's going a little bit overcast again today, so that's never bad for fishing. Mate, yeah, I've been up since about 5 o'clock, so might be good. Yeah, a lot of people ain't getting notifications at the moment, Shane. It seems to be happening across a lot of people's YouTube at the moment. Some other people were saying about it yesterday. It's like YouTube's really messing about at the moment with notifications, so I can only apologise to everyone for that. It's not really my problem, but it is a problem. It's a nightmare. Bit of a nightmare, to say the least. So YouTube, can you sort it out, please? Thank you. It has, yeah. Exactly that. Messing it up's a polite way of putting it. I've still only had the one fish. I had a fish yesterday on the live, which is £25, 2 ounces. If anyone wants to see that, it's on yesterday's live, and it's about 3 hours 45 minutes or somewhere thereabouts into the live. We've got a nice cup of tea. In the goat cup. Get your goats out. you need to go into your saved words and remove Jamie. The standard spelling has it. So you have Jamie saved on there instead of Jamie, and then you'll be able to, it'll stop doing it. You can find how somewhere you can go to your saved words, because I have to go in there sometimes and delete all the ones that it's learned wrong for me, because it learns how you work, and then it spells stuff wrong for you because you're so used to you spelling it wrong. That's what I found out. No, I had work Monday, Tuesday, and they haven't got nothing till next Monday, so I decided to take the advantage and come fishing before the half term goes mental. Because obviously it's half term, and come this weekend it'll get busy down here, I reckon. By Friday it'll start getting busy. So I thought I'd come and do a couple of nights. And we are going to stay on this lake. I'm not going to move. We're going to build this swim up today, and we're going to fish it. So now we're all settled in, I'm not going to move. Decided. God, Shane, you're going to Chisel? Really? Didn't think you'd swear like that. Yeah, get down there, man. What part are you thinking of going? Bexley or Cobden? Where are you thinking of going? It's fizzing. Over here. No, it's not. It's over here a little bit. Just to the left of my rods, there's two patches of fishing. So there's two fish, fizzings. There's two fish there. Hopefully I'll move over to the right a bit, guys. Fair enough, Shane, fair enough. Yeah, get out there now. It's about time you did Chisel, man. Go live so we can watch you live. About time you done a live at Chisel, Shane, come on. Nice. Be nice to see you going about live, man. I was going to make a video of this carp fishing session, but I decided to boil it off because it didn't go very well, the video, so I can't be bothered to carry on. I thought I'd just concentrate on fishing today on the live. I'll make a carp fishing video another time. It's a bit warmer, a bit easier. I need to get a secondary tripod, or no, I don't need a secondary tripod, I just need to get that bracket for to extend my tripod. So I can put 2 or 3 devices along the one bar. I know, sure. You'll probably get it back at some point. Once the sun comes out and it's nice, you might be more enthused to do them. It's not very nice in that cold weather. I have to say. I definitely don't enjoy them as much in the cold weather as when it's nice and sunny. Makes it a lot tougher. Sitting there, trying to be happy for 5 or 6 hours, or however long. It's freezing cold. It's not the easiest. Nice. Oh, look at that dosh. Did you see that over there? Over here somewhere. You see that lunker then? Proper lunked out that did. Dosha. Call that a dosha. Some people call it a bosha, I call it a dosha. Or a lunker. It's a good sign there's fish about. You saw that, did you, Kay? Yeah. It's a good sized fish as well. It's alright, it'll get the smell of my bait in a minute, it'll be over. Don't you worry about that. If it kept crashing now, I'd be inclined to cast a rod at it. One turnover doesn't do it for me, I'm afraid. I know there's a good feature actually where it turned over, that's not a bad bit of ground. Where that fish turned over is about as close as I like to go, like sloping up dramatically, and they just don't seem to get out there. Weird. I reckon he's going to come over to my right hand rod and absolutely munch that in a minute. We've got the bait enhancer on today, we're going to use the bait enhancer every cast. So there's the extra scent on that one pop up, on the one boiling. So you should be able to wink it out from the rest. I'm going to turn the camera around shortly. Thanks, Koji. Hope you're feeling alright this morning. Yeah, no, I'm going to sort something out with that, Shane. I'm going to make like a... You must have something at work. Have you not got any like lightweight aluminium or something? Or some zinc or something like that? You can make some sort of shelter for your phone, because I'm going to make one. Because on the top of my camera mount for my phone, there's the screw thing to clamp the phone up. I'm going to make some sort of plate that goes over that and down the sides of the phone and sticks out the front a bit. So the sun doesn't hit the phone direct, it hits that instead. I'm going to make it out of white zinc or something like that, or white aluminium. Just need to keep that sun off, don't you? So I'm going to make myself a sunshade for the phone at some point. You can buy them, but they're black. That makes no sense to me. I was going to make one out of something like zinc. I can get zinc from work, like in a grey, like white colour. Robert Barrett, welcome in. We're waiting for another fish. We had a drop back in the night. We had one fish yesterday, if you weren't about, £25 2 ounce, mirror carp, and we're hopefully going to get some more today. We're here all day and night again, so we started the live around 6. JD, welcome in, buddy. You join us here at this beautiful scenery of this lake. Just had a fish jump to our left. Hopefully it comes to the right where my bait's up. Hope everyone's good. 28 people, 33 likes. Come on guys, you guys are absolutely smashing it. It's been amazing recently in my lives. We got to 132 likes last night, so thanks very much people. Find us here in this southern still water fishing for carp, for pigfish. Beautiful cup of tea. I'm going to move the camera around shortly so it's in our normal position. It's hurting my neck looking at the screen. I'll give it another 5-10 minutes there. Should get the sun coming up still. I'm going to whip it around so it normally goes. Oh man, that cup of tea was so good. Come on, it's bite time. What is it, about 7:30? Yeah. Come on. Let's get a fish. It'd be nice if it suddenly switched on today and the fish decided to munch, because they do normally have a good munch before they get ready to spawn. So maybe this could be the day, you never know. It could be the day they go, yeah, let's eat loads of food. Oh, this chair is so good. Yeah, we're still fishing. I haven't been live the whole time, Scooby. Welcome in, buddy. We started the live an hour, 2 hours ago. I can't believe it's been 2 hours we've been live already. What on earth happened there? See, at 5:30 we got started the live. Yeah, that carp was on yesterday's live, guys. Kojak's just saying that as for the session, not for the live. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Funny little thing, isn't it? Right, I'm going to move the camera because I'm struggling to see now. There we go. Sorry guys, we're back to this view. But I can't see the screen properly, so back to this one. Let's get a fish. So we've got a rod there. And we've got a rod around this corner further today. Around this corner. Going a little bit further. Yeah, Shane, it's always good. Pardon me. And you're watching fishing whilst getting paid to go to the toilet, so it's even better. Come on, fish. Looks like a little fishing patch on our right hand rod, just to the left of it. The old banging exhaust about already. Come on, Kayak. Just to the left over there again. Waiting for that fish. It's definitely a waiting game, this. No need to be recasting every 20 minutes and all of that stuff. So, just a waiting game. Something you wouldn't have thought I'm good at, but I do alright. I do alright waiting. Fizz on the right hand rod, literally right next to it. Like I say, if I have to dart off to the toilet, I'm going to reel my rod in and leave you just sat on the tripod. And I'll come back shortly after, so it won't take long to walk down there and do my business and get back. So if I suddenly need to go, guys, I will run off after reeling the rod in and I'll be back. Rather than finishing the live, I should do that. You guys can just sit there and chat for a second whilst I'm gone. But I don't need it yet. Alright. I'm about as far away from the toilet block as you can possibly get though, that's the mad thing. It's got 1 bar battery left, this battery charger, so keep that in mind. We've got nearly full bars of 5G, so I could stream off my camera with that amount of 5G. Don't know, it'll be alright, Kojak. Man's got to do what man's got to do, but it's not yet. We're alright when it comes to it, man. Well, I think they're jet skis, them coots, aren't they? Disturbing the water, so I can't see what's going on. Salmon busting, welcome in. We've had the one fish yesterday, mate, £25 2 ounce on yesterday's live. There you go, hope you're well though, Simon. Coco that came out as Kojak, we know what you mean. Nice and relaxed. I wonder what the sun's actually like. Is it warm? Sun. The guy the other side of the lake must have just done a quick overnight. I didn't even have any fish either. They're gone. It's very quiet over here, considering it's half term. I expected it to be a lot busier. Yeah, man, if you want to see the fish, it's on yesterday's live, around about 3 hours 45 minutes in, somewhere around that. I'm not actually sure, it's got to be something like that. I looked at the time and it said 4 hours, so it must have been, it was about a quarter of an hour after quarter. I meant to like grab the picture and use it as my header this morning, but I decided just to use the same one and adapt it. That's alright, Simon, don't worry about it. It's doing quite well considering it's voice translating, that's pretty good. You know what you meant. I did look up and see if there's anyone called Coco in here, but there was no one here, so I guess you meant Kojak. Kojak, my friend, can you do me a favour? You know roughly where I am. Can you tell me what the wind's doing today, please? I think it's lighter than yesterday. I think it's going to be like 5 mile an hour northeasterly. That's what I saw, but I just wondered. Thanks, mate, you're a legend. Hey. Patiently waiting. No, you done well, Simon. Phones don't normally work that well. 6 mile an hour dying out throughout the day. Oh, get in there. Get in there. That's what I saw as well. So happy days. I'm sure like a couple of days ago. Happy days. It's only going to get less until it get warmer. Yeah, I'll be where you think I've been going. And it wouldn't matter, John, if you did it for home anyway, mate. It wouldn't matter, that'd be close enough, mate. It switches to a southerly? No. Oh, that'd be banging, that'd be dead behind us. That'd be super comfy if it does that, and the fishing pick up. Oh, yes please. Yes please. Oh, is it? Oh, tonight's going to be heavenly. Oh, I might be able to take the front off my shelter tonight. Because the shelter's got a zip on front. There's a fish cruising right near our rod. My shelter's got a zip on front, and I don't like having it on. I've got it on today, and I don't like it. I don't mind it, but I could at least roll one side up so I can see the lake more. Oh, lovely jubbly. That's just what I wanted to be hearing. Right, that fish is heading towards our baits on the right hand rod. Come on, righty. As I make reasons to say, come on, righty. Yeah, fishy. Yeah, it's fizzing just there, which is where our bait's here, it's fizzing there, so it's close. Oh, there's shadows. I can see a couple of shadows right on top of the bait. Come on. Go down for it. A couple of cruisers went through then and they were right on top of the money. Birds attacking the breach. It's too close to their nest. Come on, let's have a screamer, guys. I want that rod to absolutely melt. Yeah, Kojak, that's going to be dick on. I'm definitely not moving it. I'm going to stay exactly where we are because that wind direction is going to be lovely later. Oh, I can't wait. I mean, it's literally blowing straight down the lake. From right to left. And I'm going to be bang on perfectly back to it. It's going to be so comfortable. All the gear, no idea, welcome in. We've had no fish on this live, but we did yesterday. With a 25 pound 2-ounce mirror carp yesterday. And it's fizzing just near my right hand rod at the moment. Not far from it, about 6 foot. So they're honing into my baits right now. But thanks everybody for joining. Thanks for the thumbs up. And I hope you're all great on this lovely Thursday morning. We said we were going to get carp fishing soon, and here we are. And there's going to be plenty more of these. And to be honest, next week I'm working not far down the road from here, literally another few miles up the road from here. So I've got to pass it, so I might do some overnighters. I might take my kid to work, and then come straight after work, and then go to work the next day. Straight from work. Okay, I might be hanging, but I'll work on my own, so it doesn't matter. I'll do a little overnighter next week. Maybe Tuesday or something. See how it goes. It's going to be more busy next week. Scooby, I'm here all day, mate. I'll be live until somewhere around 5:30 because I started at about 5:30. So the live should be running until about 5:30 tonight. And then once that live's finished, we'll start another one. Because I only want to do 12 up to 12 hours. Because after 12 hours, YouTube messes your lives up. You can't post it all. Like, I don't know if you can post it at all or if it cuts bits off of it. So I only ever go up to like 11 hours, 50 something minutes. So yeah, man. Morning, Craig. We haven't had any more fishing tonight. We did have a take, but no more fishing. I had a drop back on the right hand rod and recast it with a fresh sock on it. And I had another couple of bleeps about 4 in the morning. It wasn't enough to hit the fish, so I left it. I was too comfortable. Oh, this chair's so weird. Thank you very much. Cheers for the like. Michael Manning, I hope you're good, man. No, it wasn't too bad, Craig. I mean, I did have to shut my door down. The wind came directly in the Bivvy last night. It was only about 5 miles an hour. So I shut the door down, but I've never shut the door down on this Bivvy yet, and I didn't realise how good the mesh is on it. It hasn't got a clear window, but when I rolled the panel up and revealed the mesh, you could see through like it wasn't even there. It was absolutely, oh look at that fish screaming across. Oh, it's a grebe. You couldn't tell the mesh was even there. It was really good. So, happy days. So it just deflected the wind off the front of the bivvy rather than coming in. It worked really well. Kept me nice and warm. Sleeping bag's good anyway, so. Is that a bailiff? Is that the bailiff? Hello, Mr. Blackbird. What are you doing, buddy? There's loads of little bits of food around here. Come over here. Loads over here, mate. Come on. Loads over here, man. It sounds like the wind's going to change for the better later, and then I won't have to shut the door tonight. It's lovely, nice. I hate shutting the door. Thanks, Kajak. When I do go to said toilets, I've got to grab my boots out. It's got to be a darn sight warmer because it gets chilly around your ankles, even though I've got my socks tucked in. You get a little bit chilly around the ankles. So when I eventually go to the toilet, we'll grab the boots out of the bag. Unfortunately, when I go, I've got to reel in. We're not allowed to leave hook baits on the rigs, and often we've got to take the rigs off and put them in the bag and zip it up or something like that, or put it in a bucket. Because the people leave them on the side and the birds come and get them or just go to the toilet. So you've got to put them in a bucket. That's what I do anyway. You're supposed to take your hook baits off and all that if you're going to leave your rigs around, but just stick them in a sealed bucket, put the lid on. Yeah, I fish for pike. I haven't fished for years down for pike. There's a few in here. I just haven't fished for. I will do one day, mate. Skeet, hope you're good, buddy. I spoke to you earlier anyway, you came on first thing. Yeah, I hope you're well, Michael Manning. Hope things are well, mate. Thank you for joining us on this carp session. We'll hopefully catch some more carp today. If I mute you in a minute, it's because someone's coming on to chat. I'm going to mute you if someone comes. phone's charging because I've only got 1%, 1 bar of battery in the charge. I have to say, I am getting close to needing the toilet, guys, so I'm going to get these hooks baited, put them in the bucket, so I've already got the socks on them, and I'm going to whiz round to the toilet, because I need the toilet suddenly. I'm going to leave you guys on, mate, yeah? I think that makes sense, doesn't it? Might as well leave you sat there. Keep an eye on the rods. I've got to reel them in. I'll be as quick as I can, guys, yeah? Won't take me long to get around there. I don't want to end the live, I want to keep it running, so I'll be like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. You guys can just chat amongst yourselves for a minute, alright? Because it's a club lake, I don't mind leaving the phone, and it's quite safe here. You might regret that, you never know. But hopefully not. All the rigs are in buckets. Brown coming through. Alright guys, I'll see you in 5. I'm just going to get my bag here and I'm going to go as quick as I can, alright? Hopefully I don't get back and someone's nicked it. It's suck, isn't it? See you in 5 guys. I'll be as quick as I can, alright? what's going on here then. 21 people still here. See you later, Scooby. Thanks for joining, buddy. Oh, yes. That's better. Right, let's crack on. Sorry, guys. Needs must and all that. Oh. The chap down next to us, there was a guy there last night. He had 24 this morning. Oh no, what did I put him? Numero uno. Fishy. Very fishy indeed. Like that. Stinky. I cut myself on a bramble on the way round as well. Never mind. Dropping the socks all over the place. The chap up there's got the same bivvy as me. Just the different version, the slightly older. Right, here's our boilies. to do, on the distance one, I like to do a little spot of catapult boilies. You're better off scaring the fish with a few boilies than you are big stuff. Blood everywhere. Tarts. Absolute tarts. There we go, guys, we're fishing again. Got the kids off. They're all right across now. Bit cup of tea, isn't it? Oh. Sorry about that, guys. You'll understand, nature calls. 51 likes and 26 people in the house. Let's catch a carp. A king carp. How many sets you got left? One. I'll make some more of them shortly, but I'm going to make a cup of tea first. We've got enough for one bait, so. Well, welcome back, guys. Thanks, sis. Most appreciated. Keith, welcoming. I was just going to drop the kids off, Keith. I do apologise. I had to go to spend a penny, if that's what you want to say. I spend more like a tenner, I think. Go and drop the kids off, darling. That bramble got me deep. So we're set up now, prime for the day. chair on it, on the bed. I love it. Absolutely loving the bed chair. So I haven't got to sit with no backrest, all uncomfortable. This has made my session so far. It's made it so much easier. It really has made it better. Yeah, hopefully catch a fish, guys. We've had one yesterday. Hopefully get another one today. That is the plan. Shimano. Hats for every occasion, we have. Come on, let's catch one. I'm bleeding. You know it, yeah. You know it, buddy. We're going to have a prime wind direction later, guys, so later on exciting. It's going to be much better, I reckon, tonight. We'll see how that develops. Yabba dabba doo choo. It's got to be the milkiest cup of tea I've ever made myself. It might brew up alright though. Might be alright. It's getting better now. Rubbish, but it's not rubbish. Look at those. Camper McCann's welcome in. Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll get a few today. We had one yesterday. Hopefully we'll get some more today. That's what I'm really hoping for now. Thanks for joining. Hope you're well. Keeping yourself safe. That needs a bit of attention. The point's what I call a little bit dint. It's not knackered, it's just a little dint. So we use the green file to sort that out. So 2 rubs either side and on the top. So we're going to have to sort this a bit. I've just turned a tiny bit so I can push it out of the file. That's sharp as lightning. Oh yeah, that's back to perfect. Is now, that is razor sharp. Happy days. Do the other one, that's right. With that one, it's like a bill point. It's a bit, oh, that's so sharp now. It's like a bill point, so it's really difficult to do them. for grabbers from pallet tracks, and they're good hooks, but they're awful to sharp. Make sharp. Speak English, boy. Sorry guys, I need to sort this out. Okay. Sorted. There we go. Get you out of the sun a bit, because you're just getting in the sun when you really want. Just got a bit bigger on the right hand corner there, but we'll look at that. Right there. Now I can see the screen better, it's out of the light. Got 25 people in the house on a Thursday morning or evening, depending on where you are. Wednesday evening still, it could be in places. I guess for Burko in Australia it's Wednesday evening still, is it? Or they're ahead of us, I can't remember. A lunker, an absolute lunker of a fish. Did you see anything jumping or turning when I was gone? Oh, fair enough. Waiting for me to get back, did they? Happy days. So tonight, once we finish this live, I'm going to experiment with using the DJI, because I'm not going to film anymore. I decided this session I'm not film. Oh, I heard one jump. This session I decided not to film anymore, I have, because it's not gone very well. So I'm going to use the cam maybe to do a live there, because we've got 5G. We've got 4 bars of 5G. So I reckon we can make it work. I know it might be a nightmare, but we'll try it. Saying that, have I got the other cable here to charge both at once, because they're both the same sort of charge. One in the van. Oh, I haven't got another cable here. I'll just stick to what we're doing. It works, doesn't it? The thing is, Kajak, unless I've got to go to the van again, I've got to get the other cable. So we'll just stick with what we're doing now. Skip that. Rewind. Skip that. Because I can't charge both at once, you know. I need to be able to still sat power off the phone. I might be able to alternate. Saying that, I've got loads of batteries for the DJI. Oh, it's just awkward, Kojak, thinking about it. It is, on a long live, it's just awkward, mate. It does look very fishy right now. What with that ripple over the water? It does look very fishy, indeed. I didn't realise the sun was on the camera a minute ago. That was definitely on there. It's hard to bring it back. Guess I can see it better now. Yeah, let's not do a video, because the first carp session back, it'd be nice not to worry about another thing. Just chill out today. Do a video on this warmer when I haven't got a lot. It's just not so awkward and cold, is it? It's quite tricky doing it alongside a live. Take my hat off to Burko, because he grabs hold of it and holds the camera on the selfie stick against the rod when he's reeling in and stuff. I mean, he's got it nailed, but they use a lot smaller rods and stuff over there. Do I see any clear patches? What, from milking up? No. No. No, mate. To be honest, it gets quite a heavy ripple on here, and it doesn't always do that. Only when there's a lot of oil coming up, and the stuff we're using isn't really oily. It's more of a water-based stuff we're using at the moment. It's not so oily, buddy. It's more of an attractant than an oil. When I used to use salmon oil, quite a lot in my pellets and in my boilies. I used to make my own boilies, and that would definitely give you a flat spot. When the fish was mooching around that, the whole lake would go flat after a while, literally. I did used to use a lot of oils, and I will probably use them again in the summer. It's just this time it's a bit cold, isn't it? So I'll stay away from it until it gets a bit warmer. Get the salmon oil. To be honest, I normally just use salmon oil. I just like it. You don't need a lot of it. It goes really, really well. So same as Kojak. That's pushing the fish towards that channel, basically. You got to think, right? I'll explain a bit again in case people didn't see. See this corner of the swim here? If you were to go 15 feet from it, or 10, say 12 feet from the corner of that swim towards the left there, past that bush, and then go left, there's a channel there. And that channel's about 25 foot wide. And there used to be a bank of gravel that came around here and went back. There was a spit that stuck past this here. So what we used to do, Kojak, is we used to walk down that spit. You could walk to the spit and cast round the channel and have a rod facing outwards that way. That's why they chopped the spit off, because people used to take the mick round on that swim. They used to cast from here off the spit over to the reeds, so they cut that off, which used to be here roughly in the water. This spit of stone did, yeah, about there with my fingers. They cut it off because people used to cast towards the reeds now. And then by casting to the reeds, you're fishing straight across the other swim on the other side of the channel's water. So it's absolutely unfair, so they cut it off now. For that odd people that messed it up for everyone else, basically. And I used to catch a lot of fish off the end of the spit here, literally in 2 foot of water when they used to cruise around the corner. But unfortunately, like I said, they got rid of it. Because there's the odd people that mess it up for everyone else. You just literally put your bait in by hand in the edge, like just handing it in like that, and then plonk your bait straight over the top of it, bonk. Not on it. It's so easy there, man. You're not allowed bait boats. I wouldn't use one anyway, Darren. I'm against them, mate. If you can't cast a rod there, don't put it there. If I wanted to get a rod in them bushes over there, I can get it in there. It just takes a little bit of skill to get it in there, do you know what I mean? I'm not a bait boat supporter, mate. I've seen them ruin lakes. There's a lake I used to fish, and I won't fish it anymore because they allow bait boats, and once they allow bait boats, it just got stupid, mate. You had literally captain pug washes everywhere all night long, and it just ruined the fishing there, man. Ruined the fishing, bud. Not a big fan of them. If you like them, that's up to you, but not an advocate of them, man. Nah, Darren, I've used one. I'll tell you what, I've used them, I'm not going to lie. When I went to France with my friend, when the wind was blowing too hard for me to cast on my spot, I used it a couple of times then when I couldn't be bothered to row out in the boat. Otherwise I was rowing out in the boat. And then when we went catfishing, I tell you what, they're good for catfishing if you want a live bait, because you can take it out in the boat, drop it off, and it's cushy. Whereas if you can't cast them out, it's either that or we were doing the zip line, where you cast a rod on the other bank and you zip line it down, shake it off the clip. That is such a palaver, so we took the bait boat the next time. But yeah, that's the only time I liked them, when I'm catfishing. But for carp fishing, man, not for me. Not for me, buddy. Personal opinions, own it, so I'm not going to slag it off too much, but I just think if you can't cast a rod there, don't put it there. The other problem I've seen with them is too many people that are sort of not experienced enough for fishing in snags, buy a bait boat, slam their baits against the snag, stick their bait runners on, and go to bed 10 foot away from their rods. I've seen it, man. I've seen it enough times, and it's dangerous stuff, man. Dangerous. Like, if anyone's watching that wants to get into carp fishing, or like fishing, all fishing with pool, if you're ever fishing into snags pool, you need to have your rods in your bivvy, so they're touching your bed chair almost. You need to have your drag locked up tight, so there's no drag on it. And you need to not go to sleep all night. It really is. As simple as that, if you're going to fish snags. Your lead has to drop off instantly. Yeah, man. Fish safety when you're fishing snags is priority. I've seen too many fish snagged up, man. It's not good. This lake here used to have a big problem with it until they introduced barbless hooks again. But I'm a big advocate of fish safety when it comes to stuff like that. Yeah. So, to anyone fishing for carp, don't fish snags unless you know how, basically, because it's asking for fish deaths, basically. Sorry to get a bit ranty, but it does, I like to get the point across about it, because it's a big thing, man, big problem a lot of people don't really care about. If you did it here and got caught neglecting snag fishing here, you were booted out. You're booted out. People like, get out. They won't have none of that. It's a very different game to sea fishing, isn't it? Let's be honest. Very different. Like they've got a rule at this place that you got to have certain types of mats. Now my mat didn't fall in that criteria on the list. They gave you a list when they first brought the rule out the first year. They brought the rule out. You had to have one of them cradles with like the legs on it and all that, which I don't like because they've got metal bars incorporated in them and fish smack their heads on that instead. So I don't like them. And I got this massive chub on, and they were umming and ahhing about them at first, and then they came round. They were like, "Yeah, that's the same as a cradle. It is basically a cradle mat with high sides." I like exactly that. It's softer, so I stick with that. I'm not one of these. I don't like the cradles because a lot of them have got rock hard bars, and I've seen the fish donking their heads on them as people are trying to pick them up. So it's just each their own thing again, isn't it? Diane Andrews, welcome in. How's the weather where you are, Diane? Is it nice? I sold a pair of bait, talking of bait runners a minute ago, I sold a pair to my friends, and you know when you sell something and you really regret it, it's like, oh, bugger. They were like the old RE 6000s and they were lovely, and I sold them. But I don't need them, I use these for everything. These are big pit rods and reels, and I use them for puddles, and I use them for big lakes. I don't care, I use them for all sorts. The old Bruce Ashby's and the Shimano Technium 10,000 XTs. Absolute classic setup, that is. I wouldn't be able to build it again. I wouldn't be able to replace all that, I'm telling you. The guy who built the rod passed away, so there's no chance. Finding these rods online is like finding horse from a rock, poop from a rocking horse, basically. Kojak, I reckon any minute, mate, one of them rods. I reckon in the next half hour. What's the time now? 8:30, 9 o'clock, yeah. The sun gets on this bit of the lake first thing, doesn't it? So I reckon this warms up, they'll come over here, they'll get on that bait and they'll stay here all day. That's what we hope. That's what we hope for. We've got 59 likes and 26 people in the house. Most appreciated. Thank you very much. I do apologise about my visit to the toilet a while ago, but it was either finish alive and start another one, or just you guys chat between yourselves and you guys keep yourself entertained. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. Save you messing around starting lives. I want to keep them going as long as possible. Two good boys, sat on the rigs, spare rigs, waiting to go. going to change one of the boilies and one, not the next cast, the cast afterwards. The margin rod, I'm going to go to corporal and I'll see what I can do with the corporal with that lead stuff, see how it works. They're white in colour and that's gravelly down there, so I'm going to stick that down there. See how that goes. Like I say, it's more buoyant pop-up, so we'll have to probably put a bigger bit of wire for it. It'll be trickier as well because it's corporal, so I'm going to have to drill it out. And my micro drill I've got. So. My lines, duckies. Some pellets up here, lads and lasses. Lads, isn't it? The two lads, isn't there? Some pellets up here. Andy Cole. Have you not? Yeah, see, a lot of people say that. I've been asked a few times, Darren, but some of the places I fish are known for people trying to fish them without a licence. So not this one, but other lakes I've fished. It's quite bad for it. And some crispy duck for breakfast. It's not a bad shout, is it? Let's hope the fish wake up in the daytime, because they do on here sometimes. I remember Noel was in that swim opposite, not that one, no, it's too far round to the right, you won't see it. But Noel was in the swim round to the right, the next one you can't see round to the right, and he smashed it during the daytime. Well, for about a month he just didn't stop catching fish there. Every time we went there, we called it Lucky 7. Number 7 it was, swim 7, and we called it Lucky 7 because he didn't stop catching fish up. If I went in there, I didn't catch, well, hardly any. I did catch a few out there. I was fishing different areas to him and doing quite well at times. Oh, I've hooked a few, Kojak. I've had 2 swans, I've had a couple of ducks, I've had some, I've had quite a few chooks over the years when they dive down to get your boats. They're a nightmare, man. Nanu, welcome in from Portugal. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome to England on this beautiful Thursday morning. Yeah, you do feel bad, Kojak, but it's one of them things, mate. And normally you can deal with it without any problems. I mean, the swans I caught, one of them was hooked and one wasn't. One was just wrapped up in the line. But they kept swimming through my lines, man. Like, and they kept, like, knowing they swimming through. They were doing it on purpose, just to wind me up, I think. I caught the biggest resident one on one of the big lakes over, not far from here. And it was the male one, and its neck was like the size of your leg. It was so big. That thing was massive. And I had to get a big towel and throw it over it and straddle it. Me and my mate had to do it together. And I caught that on the Northwestern, which is like a 1 3/4 pound test curve rod. And I was like, that was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It actually doubled over to the butt. Tried flying off, it was just a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. David, welcome in, buddy. But totally awesome fishing here. Possibly, possibly not. It's not a day ticket water. So if it was a day ticket water, he was out, no chance. But it might be. Might be seen fish. Unfortunately, I'm not in my capability of telling you where exactly this is. When the rules not allowed, but it's just because people like to nick fish. That's all. Welcome in, David. Thanks for joining this lovely Thursday morning. We had a fish yesterday, 25 pound 2 ounces, and we've had no fish this morning. I had a bite at about 4 o'clock this morning. I had a drop back at about 1 o'clock this morning. And Kojak has just put up the baits. There you go, buddy. Please. Thanks very much, Kojak, you legend. I noticed yesterday as well, we hit 1100 subs yesterday. So thanks very much, guys. We gained quite a few more yesterday, 12 or so we gained yesterday, so thanks so much. That is absolutely just unbelievable. Still, I can't believe we made that many, because I didn't even expect to get 100, let alone 1100. So thanks, guys. Appreciate everyone. Big common on the left hand rod. That's the spot where you normally catch the big common for me. It's common. Patiently waiting as always when you're carp fishing. It's a massive waiting game. hoping that wind changes direction earlier. That would be nice. Looks like it already is swinging around a little bit. It hasn't changed already, to be honest. Now going down the lake from right to left. It changed a bit already. Twelve people have dropped out. We dropped out, Kojak, because it's still there. That's all the signs we're dropping out, that is. Yeah, we dropped out, haven't we? Yeah, I was on it, Kojak, like Sonic. I saw the numbers just disappeared. Yeah, all I've got to do is press the super chat button. It takes me to some other website, and then I have to back out of it all, go back into YouTube app, and just press resume. Not to hit the go live button. That's all good. Sorry about that, guys. That's the first time that's happened since we've been here. Still got good 5G as well. It's because I was messing around my phone at one point. I just shut everything down on the phone as well. There's loads of apps running in the background. We're going to have some grapes for breakfast. That's what we're going to have. Nice, healthy grapes. Bam man, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I knew it had dropped out because it went from 2 seconds ago, it went from like 25 down to 10. Unfortunately, it's something we've got to keep an eye on as YouTubers because it's happening a lot, and what it doesn't really show you this end other than the numbers have dropped out. So if you weren't paying attention, you could sit there chatting to that thing for like an hour and a half and it wouldn't be actually live anymore. It's every time I look at that screen, I'm looking at the numbers because this is going to make people obsess about numbers because you've got to. Welcome back in, guys. Well, I mustn't eat too many grapes at once. They are nice grapes. Grapes make a good carp bait. I've used them before. And you can catch some grapes, trust me, they're good. Good carp baits. Oh, let's see a few more actually. Finish that little separate bunch there. another bit of rubbish I don't mind throwing in the bush. It's just another twig. That's half a cup of tea. Jack, we're nearly out of our half-hour time limit, mate. We've got about another 10 minutes of it left to getting a bite. And we said we've got a bite in half an hour. Unfortunately, we're getting close to running out now. Our prediction. Wind's just turned straight back in here and blown straight in the face. God, you can go away, wind. That is horrible. It's gone like suddenly for a minute and now it's just switched again. Out of it. Look like can yourself. Yeah, I'm not a massive muncher when I'm fishing. A lot of people that eat all day and I just can't do that. .420 fisherman Jason, welcome in. This lake, I think they might have banned it here, to be honest, yeah. Because people just let the birds and stuff eat them instead. Like the hook links and that. So yeah, a lot of places do ban it, yeah. Oh yeah, I had a drop back around about 1:30ish, something like that, which I lifted into nothing. So I put another sock on and sent it, and I had a 2 bleeper at about 4 o'clock in the morning. But no, mate. Still on the £125 2-ounce carp from yesterday, mate. But as you know, Ollie, the difference is today is I'm settled in. The chances are I ruined the whole daytime bite time setting up at 2 o'clock yesterday, so we could have a good session today, you know, it's cool. Without all the banging and crashing going on and stuff. I'm keeping an eye on the phone now, the battery pack's flashing, so I've got to get the second one of them out in a minute. Right it bleed. It does last a couple of hours flashing, so I'm going to leave it as long as possible. Who's cup of tea? 31 people and 61 likes. It's actually amazing. Seriously amazing, thank you. On a Thursday morning. Looks like a bit of fizzing just to the right of the rods, pretty much on the rods. There's a bit of fizzing there now. Come on. Welcome back. Did you get asleep, Jamie? Because that's only been a couple of hours. Did you actually get asleep? If it's even been a couple of hours. Yeah, you might notice when I fired my boilies out earlier, I try and cast to the middle of it, because by the time the leg drops to the bottom, it's come to the edge of it. As it drops back a bit, it comes back towards you a little bit. So, I'm going to be fishing just up to that patch of boilies I spread out. Literally, is that all you'll be just sleeping, Jamie? Seriously, you really don't sleep well, do you? You did say this loads of times. You don't sleep well at all. There's times where I only get a couple of hours sleep and it's enough. There's other times if you sleep too long, it's not good. If I was to sleep for 10, 12 hours, I wake up feeling rough. I generally get 5 hours, I do. I go to bed about 12 and I'm up about 5. That's generally my sleep pattern. Last night I popped onto local Mark, said hello, and literally went again. I was done, I had to go to bed, I was tired. Probably asleep by 12 last night. And I kept getting woken up by like that biter, like 1, half 1, and then the 1 at 4 in the morning, so I was sort of tossing and turning in between. I put my winter suit at the end of the bed and it kept like getting on top of me and annoying me, so I'm not doing that tonight. I need to sort the bed out a little bit underneath it and get some stuff underneath the bed. Give me some space. I've bought stuff I don't need again as well, so I realised what I don't need to be bringing carp fishing. according to my clock, we've got 4 hours into this live. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Very close to 4 hours, 3 hours, 53 minutes. So that's still right. Started around 5:30. Yeah, I know you are, Jamie. You never sleep, do you? Morning, Peyton. How you doing, buddy? No more fish yet, mate. Just the same one as yesterday. I'm hoping we get another one. We've still got plenty of time. I'm not moving lakes. We're going to stay exactly where we are for another night, because the wind's going to change for the better, from a northeasterly to a southerly. Any fish that are down the other end should start mooching this way, because they'll be pushing them this way. So I'm definitely staying put, because it could go off. We just don't know. It might go off any minute, and we might get a few during the day. So sometimes it happens. We've got baits out there. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. Cloud cover when you carp fishing, I like it. Gives them less chance to get shallows warm in one place to be able to hide in them, you know. No, I didn't, Hannah, no. I had bites, but I didn't catch. We've got something biting on, fizzing to the left-hand side of our patch at the moment. You can see it through the ripples, so that's obviously quite a big one. Come on, fish. Let's have another one. I've had grapes and some chocolate for breakfast. I'll make another bacon sandwich at lunchtime, roughly. At break time. At lunchtime. At some point. I don't sit here munching too much, mate. It makes you have to go visit the toilet too often. I've got enough food to last me about a week in munchies to take home with me by the time I finish the session. I always buy too much. Yeah, grapes. Not fed to me though, unfortunately. I had to feed myself the grapes. I had no fan, no one feeding me the grapes, nothing. I need a grape feeder. this whole carp fishing is a waiting game, guys. Yeah, technically speaking, it's unfermented. I don't drink anymore anyway, Peyton, but yeah, it's like a glass of wine. Eating some grapes. They're nice grapes actually, they've got quite a good taste in them. Now we're going to have some chocolate brownies. These are nice and soft little morsels as well. It's not going to focus, but brownies with a cup of tea. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Absolute sugar monsters. That's why I don't eat too many at once. Absolute sugar crash monsters. Fairground, welcome in, buddy. Thank you very much for joining. We haven't had any more fish since yesterday's fish, but we're here, we're nice and settled in, we're not making noise today, so we've got a lot more chance of fish from now onwards, basically. We were very disturbed yesterday. That'll be the bailiff walking around now. I've seen the bailiff, surprised. Yeah, if anyone comes, I'm going to mute Kojak. No, it's not. It looks like there's some other angles looking around with buckets. Have a little walk around with your bucket, find a swim, put your bucket in the swim. That's what you do. Looks like a match angler. Got his little rod and his little bag and that, so he's probably a match angler. Yeah, fair enough. That is good. Nice one, buddy. Glad you go. Hopefully we're getting some more fish for you guys soon. I need another fish. The excitement's like... I need that excitement again. Well, if we dropped out again, because that is decreasing rapidly. I know, we're still there. Fair enough, mate. My fault. I hope you have a nice time with you, mate. It's always good to see someone you don't see very often. Are you going fishing with me? I can explain. I'll just say you've been a very naughty boy and haven't tidied up. Oh, fair enough. Someone you grew up with then. He remembers what your room used to be like when you were a kid. In a minute I've got to try and send a text message so the live might drop out briefly, alright? I'm going to do it now, alright? I've just got to send a text message. Oh, it didn't send it, it kept it a draft. Sorry, yeah, we're back, but I need to go again, 1 minute. Sorry about this, it's my work, I need to just sort this out quick, 1 minute. There we go, I had to send a message because the bloke, the manager that looks after me, He's off tomorrow, he's saying, so I need to know whether work's good for Monday. So I had to send that message. I do apologise about that, guys. Hopefully we're back again. Are we back, Jamie? You should be. Yeah, good. Yeah, I had to send that so I can find out. Because the other lads might not know in the office, that's all. The other managers. Which is why I need a second device at some point. So we just had a beep on the right hand rod, as you just saw probably, hopefully. One beep. That's a good sign. Little line bite. Nice one, Simon. Hope you rode this morning, mate. Come on, fish. Greens are getting plenty of silvers, anyway. Silver's down there eating my pellets because he's around that area where I threw the pellets and baits. It's good the carp get attracted by stuff like that, so come on. Donut, nice. No worries, Craig, I can enjoy, mate. I'm going to chill out for tea for a minute, I've had enough this morning, mate. Sandy, not last night. Only that one yesterday, mate. Nothing today or last night, unfortunately. Could turn on any minute, mate. You never know with lakes. We've got a wind change happening, so that might help. You often push. There was a couple of fish I saw down the other end, one turn just to walk past out of the bush line, so they could end up pushing down here with the wind change. So hopefully, mate, we'll get another. Waiting for that ripple. It's going to happen, I'm sure. It's got to happen. It's time to get out. I mean, the wind's changed. And we could be into a session. Yeah, I would be handy, but they run out of work for him for this week, so shouldn't be so far, should I?
Morning, mate.
Morning, mate, you alright?
Yeah, sure.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. It's nice when you get one of the nice bailiffs come round, isn't it? It's one of the ones I like, he is. Nice fella. Let's go. I'm glad we're still here and we didn't drop out. Where's our fish? Yeah, I'm waiting, yeah. They weren't in the water yesterday, but yeah, I'm waiting. You're, oh dear, you're funny. Waiting for the tide to rise. I've got to get this stone out of my boot, which I seem to accumulate the minute I put it on. Don't tell me they're seizing up them boots. Oh no, don't tell me that's busted. Salt water does the zips. Oh yeah, massive stone in there. That's why it's uncomfortable. You got 65 likes. Apparently it hasn't been that busy then. Not many people have fish. Not many people that have fish, I suppose. No, they weren't in the water. I don't really like putting my rod tips in the water, not unless there's all that fluff floating into your line. Then I do. If all the willow fluff floats into your line, then I put it in the water. Maybe the tide's gone out a little bit. Yeah, put your glasses on. Big old rock there, I'm coming. Well, I see that one off. Get some of it. This missus is like, chill out, man. Player, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're well. Thanks for joining. Amanda, how's it going? Thanks everyone. Thanks for joining. You, Gordon, welcome in again, mate. The report is no fish last night. I only had that one yesterday so far. But it's looking really good for the weather change today. We've got a southerly turning in later. So that should really help this fishing out. So we're going to be hanging on here for the day and night again. Hopefully we're going to get some more fish. So let's go. If you want to see yesterday's fish, it's on yesterday's live at 3 hours 45 minutes roughly. I don't know when, I haven't looked. It's somewhere around that on yesterday's live. About 3 hours 45 minutes. Nice one, you. It was a £25 2-ounce mirror. It's good to see some of the people still bailiffs that were bailiffs before, because I heard they got quite a few new ones. So it's nice to hear that. Nice to see that, so there isn't some of the originals still about. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice, Manda. $10 on the money. It says 10 o'clock. Come on the fish. Yeah, the wind is still cold, Thomas. The wind is still cold, mate. Hopefully that changes when it switches around later. That'd be very nice. Hopefully the sun comes out and the wind switches like it's supposed to. Well, just need a fish now. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Actually, have I still got, I had that book out already, have I still got it written down for the swim? There's a big chuck to the refit. Should have it still written down somewhere. In one of these two books in it, that's what I'm finding out. And I've still got a season book here, but I can use it from now on. I'm going to use a couple of pages so far. Where have I used? I've got loads of this left. They're saying 15 wrapped towards a big tree. I wish I could read my own writing. Must be in the other book then. The 12th of the 9th, 2011. France, Valley Lake 2. There's nothing on it. That was the bad session, obviously. I know, that's a continuing. £30 8 ounce. And Grange in the left rod. 2 times 16mm Grange. With cross boiling pellet bag, left hand margin. Looking back at my record book. This lake, peg 16. £18.5 mirror, £15.5 mirror, 23 mirror, 29 mirror, £33.8. Oh, so there you go. £33.8. I don't ever remember catching. That's my PB out of it then. It's written down there. Oh God, you have so many fish you forget. And then another lake on this complex. The easy one we're on before, £22 mirror, £10 common, £10 common, £14 ghosty, £17 mirror, £18 mirror, £12 mirror, £18 mirror, and £14 mirror. That's some good sessions. Some bangers in these books. When I look back on these books, this one. I need to write these sessions down. What was the date yesterday? The 9th. Let's get it in the book mush. Pen's dried out. Bazza, how's it going, brother? I'm good, mate. Rhubarb, ginger jam on toast with a nice cup of tea. Nice. Nice. My pen isn't working, man. Can't write my catch down. Still not get back. Because the ball's disintegrated. Bearing's got on it. Cheers, Kojo. $68 likes and 30 people in the house. Come on. So £33, 8 ounces is my biggest fish out of this lake so far, guys. I didn't even realise. That must have been ages ago. You forget things. It is a nice day special, we welcome him. That wind's trying to change, Kojak. That wind's trying to change, mate. It's swirling. The stuff's being pushed up the lake now rather than down. That's what we want. It's right to left rather than left to right. There'll be wind dead behind me if that's the case. I can't wait. That's the most appreciated. Oh, do you fish Kent? Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm Sussex area, mate. So welcome in. I'm currently on a southern still water. I can't disclose where it is. It's part of the rules, but Welcome in, buddy. I hope you're fishing around Kent's well at the moment, because our sea fishing's difficult at the moment. That's why I come lake fishing. And we've had one fish, 25 pound 2 ounces on yesterday's live. I'm hoping it wakes up again, because we made a disturbance when I first got here. The chances are they might have been on the bite before I got here. Plus we've got a weather change today, so we're staying another night, and I can fish up till about 2-3 o'clock tomorrow when I set up, basically. They ain't that anal about it, as long as you're off tomorrow. 48-hour rule at the moment, that's all you're allowed to do in a row. Then you've got to get off for 24 hours. No worries, man, no worries. You take it easy, Kojak. Thank you for your very kind donation earlier, brother. You really don't have to do that. The battery pack's flashing, but the phone's still 100%, so we're still getting charged. Come on, fish. Thanks for subscribing, though, Bazza. Much appreciated, buddy. We've got quite a few subscribers in the last few sessions, so thank you very much, guys. Oh, hello. There's loads of pellet down here for you, mate. Oh, really? Oh, you got some? Happy days. There's some more over here, mate. You're welcome to come over and get it. Don't be shy. Me and the bailiff were just talking about sort of areas to fish, like where you should fish up to, and we're so alike how we just decided you shouldn't fish more than to that break in the island, and that sort of, you shouldn't fish halfway down the island in front of us. You should only fish up to that break sort of here, but most people would be sticking it down the other end of the island in front of the other person's swim. Special brew, yeah, it's very nice. Put it this way, I can highly recommend it. I can't remember what that one's like, to be honest, but I can highly recommend this bait. It's seriously good shelf life. It's the best shelf life I've ever put my hands on. Like, to the point where I don't even buy freezer baits anymore. There's no point. All CC Moore's shelf life at the moment seems very good. Noel uses other ones they make as well, and they seem very good. It's got a beautiful smell, this liver, and I've got all the additives to go with it, and they are lovely. When you glug up your pellets and you boil these, they smell absolutely fantastic, honestly. So I highly recommend it, man. It's not a nasty smell. It's sausagey. It's almost like sausage. You know, like the Shoreline Baits used to make one called sausage oil. Steve Whitty, Shoreline Baits, used to make sausage oil. It's quite similar to that. Bit peppery, bit livery, bit sausagey. It's got a nice smell, believe it or not. It's not rank. It's nice. and it's done me well. I've done really well on that. And the good thing is with it is if you want to stick out like 18 mils, they go out really far without blowing up with the stick. You can use your bait stick and they don't smash to pieces. With frozen baits, as you know, you've got to air dry them. But then you air dry them too much and they ain't heavy enough. It's kind of catch me too. Far too sharp, I think. You're making your teeth water. Oh god damn, here you come out with some classics, man. Making your teeth water. Morning, Danny. Hope you're well, buddy. Well, the krill from Sticky. We've been using the krill from Sticky Baits. Any joy? Last night, no, there was a drop back at about 1:30 in the morning, which I reeled into, and then there was nothing after that. Well, we had another 2 beeps at 4 in the morning. I'll tell you another bait I like, and it's these. It's the Trent Baits, and this is the Trent Baits. Oh God, what's it called? Freshwater shrimp. That's a good boilie. That's a very good boilie, I have to tell you. They do good deals as well. We've got the, I forgot we've got the 10x15 Pro Stim dumbbell hookers actually. We've got them as well. But this CC Moore's Pro Stim is seriously good, man. I'm highly rating it. Highly rating it, man. And I've got like bait additives. So we've got Pro Stim liver bait booster. So I'm going to put some on the boilers. Hook baits I'm using. I quite often just tip a little bit of that into the tub and let them suck it in. Just a tiny dribble or two. It's very strong. I'll give that a little shake. So they're just shiny, let them suck it in. Oh, it smells so good, man. So they're just shined up with a little bit of bait enhancement. I'm going to put a little bit on these 2 that are sat here. Yeah, nice. They're coated. Yeah, man. I like it, man. I'm funny with my baits as well, so. We've obviously got the Corda Goo in peach. I always have some of that because I like that. We've got the sauce. We've always got a bit of sauce liquid. Always, some of that's in my pellet mix that we're using. We've got the liquid compound from CC Moore's. That stuff stinks, but it goes really well with the other liver. And we've obviously got the krill glug krill glug's dangerous. That's good stuff. That's pretty much all I got with me. And we got some CC Moores once again, tiger nut extract. This stuff's amazing. Wrap around a tiger nut. You literally paste it around a tiger nut. It's like solid paste. That stuff's deadly. Not that we used one yet, but we've got the tub of black tiger nuts. We haven't used one yet, mind you. Just need to go and water the horse 1 minute. Big up the sauce, yeah, it's classic, isn't it? Yeah, I use the pellets. That's what I use. That's what we got. We've got the Pro-Stim pellet here. I've got them in 3 and 6. Got the Pro-Stim pellet there, and that's been glugging for like months since I last went fishing. I put a bit of the bait additive, I put a bit of the glug in there, and you shake it all up and you let it dry. To be honest, I'm going to put a little bit more in now. Give it a shake, because they go nuts for it, man. So we put in a bit of the Pro-Stim liver bait booster. Big hole in the middle first. Just a bit of that. And then we'll put in some of the liver stuff. Smells a bit like dog food, it's disgusting, looks a bit like it too, that reeks. And then we'll put in a bit of the bait boost, which isn't supposed to go in your pellet, it's supposed to go in your other baits, but this combination makes them root around the bottom like no tomorrow. Put a few drips of that in. I'll get my lid and I'll shake it all up. And I'll keep shaking it every now and then to get that off the sides. And then we'll go with a bit of sauce as well. Just a little bit. Oh yeah. Now it's all like slightly wet and it'll suck all that in. Oh, it smells amazing. Smells delightful. Give it another shake. Yep, that is it. Oh, it stinks. So yeah, there we go, guys. There's some seriously attractive pellets now, and that's all PVA friendly, all that stuff, so nice and tacky now. Just a little stickiness to them. Perfect. Exactly how I like them. And that'll be ultra attractive to the carp now. And me and Noel found, if you keep casting in the same sort of zone, which I am on that right hand rod, you end up building such a patch of scent that they don't even need pellet there anymore. They just eat the bottom, literally. So we'll just let that steep for a minute. And I'll make some baits up. Make some socks up. Hello, mate.
Alright.
How you doing? You alright?
Yeah, you.
Hello guys, back again. Just a nice gentleman wanted to come for a chat. Let's get the kettle on, it's time. Time for the tea. He wants a cup of tea then. 71 likes, 33 people in the building. Let's go. It's about time we had a fish though. He's just having a little mooch around, bless him. Joys of being retired, eh? You must be able to just do that whenever you please. How lovely is that, eh? I'd be fishing all the time if I ever make retirement. As if I make retirement. Who wants a cup of tea, guys? Yeah, special brew. That stuff is dangerous. I've got to say. Once you get a good bed of it established in little areas, like the fish just. I had a session with Noel over on the other lake. That session, I mean, I caught £380, whatever it was, over a couple of days. That was using that exact mix I just used there. Noel had prepared it like 4 days before though, so it sat there steeping for a few days, and he gave me some of that, and it absolutely smashed it. Beast wants one sugar, no worries. Coffee, I haven't got any coffee, but I just have to nip down the shop 1 minute. Hang on. Yep, we've got coffee now. I'm back. Quick, wasn't it? Everyone's moaning about how cold it is. It wasn't that cold this morning, I didn't think, on the bar. Wasn't as bad as I expected. I hope everyone's well. Danny, Dean, everybody. Dean, how you doing, mate? I hope everyone's well. Come on. We're hopefully going to get a fish soon. I'll do a reach up soon. I need to make some socks up with some new baits. With our fresh pellets. I'm not going to bother putting any crushed boilie in this time though. There's no need. Not with them pellets, absolutely no need. It's a pain in the backside putting the crust pellet in the boilie. I ain't got a tub. If I had a spare tub it's alright, but I haven't got a spare tub with me. You've been in since 7 and off. Yeah, I see you coming earlier, man. I see you coming earlier, dude. I see you in, mate. Don't you worry. Just sort of say hello again. Whoa, man. You didn't have to do that, brother. Seriously. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. Can everyone put some explosions up, please? It won't let me press the button. There we go. Special Brew. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Thank you so much. You just made retirement. Good on you. Good on you. Well done. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying it, buddy. Thank you so much for that. You really didn't have to do that. It's absolutely amazing. That'll go towards some more baits, mate. So thank you very much. I've got some more baits to be buying for carp fishing, so thank you so much, man. Between you, Kojak, and Wednesday Caroline, I've got enough to buy a couple more pots of pop-up, so thanks very much, man. That'll go towards me carp fishing. Absolute legends. Thank you so much. Really don't know what to say. It still shocks me now when I get them. Legends. Right, let's make some pellets up. Some socks up. No more cross boilers in it though, no need for it, not with that pellet. That is lovely. Lovely bit of pellet. Let's make some up. Just throw that bit of crumb in there. Get rid of it. This is when most people use a scoop, so they don't want to get their hands dirty. I just don't care, man. I just go for it. Oh, it smells so good. Slightly bigger one. Margins, wherever. Come on, right and rod. They can smell these baits being made, they want to get them. That's what it is. I was very ambitious, so I went and bought 2 more PDAs, making it 3 PDAs and this one. Did I expect to get that many bites? Hello Koyak, welcome back. Special Brew, the absolute legend, man. I was just saying, you, Special Brew, and Wednesday Caroline, thank you so much for very kind donations over the last 2 sessions. None of this stuff affects the PVA as well, so if I don't use these socks, I can bring them back in like a month's time like I did last time. The ones I used first in this session that caught me fish have been sitting there for months and they're fine. This stuff doesn't affect the PVA like some oils do. Some oils stop the PVA from melting. They sit in there too long. These ones don't seem to do that, so these additives. If I'm fishing long range, I make these really streamlined and nice, but as I'm not fishing long range, I'm not worrying too much. Rat food. machining for them. Come on, let's make a load. This is PVA mesh if you don't know what this is. So this stuff melts when it hits the water. It takes about 30 seconds so to melt. In the colder conditions it can take up to like 3 or 4 minutes. Because I've messed up it's freezing cold when it's like -5s and stuff. I've messed up a cast, reeled it in and managed to cast it again with the same PVA bag before. When it's that cold it won't melt. Not for a while. You can't be getting this mistaken with armour mesh though, because if you use armour mesh, it's not the same. Don't use armour mesh for making PVA bags because it's designed for putting around baits for crayfish. So please don't, if you ever do it, get the wrong one. It's not good for the lake. This is how I'd love Burko to try fishing in Australia, with some pellet in a sock with a hair rig. Because at the moment they use prawn and stuff like that, which I understand because they're in brackish waters and stuff. So I want them to try boilies with PVA and pellet really badly. Welcome to the bait making process. A little factory so I can chill out and not have to worry about making anymore for a while. These pellets pretty much sucked all that in already, all them juices that I put in there. Kojak, if you weren't here, we've added some more additive to the pellets, so that not only has this had been soaking for like months in additive, sucking it all in, I've just added another glug of it, of all of them. We put the bait enhancer, which isn't even supposed to go in pellet, just a stronger version, just a little bit of it. We put the glug stuff, we put the liver liquid, and we put in some sauce. So it's the same as you put. Seriously, Manda, man. No way. Thank you so much. What is going on today, guys? You guys are smashing these donations out today. Thank you so much. Honestly. Can we have some thanks to Manda for the donation, please? That's crazy. So we've got Special Brew and we've got Amanda this morning and Kojak, you absolute legends. Madness. Seriously guys. You absolute legends. Special Brew, Amanda, Kojak, Wednesday, Caroline, you're absolute legends. Thank you so much. Massively helps, man. Oh man, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Seriously. appreciate all your support from everyone, but these donations, man, they really do go a long way, because a little goes a long way for me. I make these things last really well. I spend it on bait that we're going to go fishing with again, so that's basically, you know, all this stuff that we've, all these donations we've accumulated will go towards boilies and hook baits for carp fishing. And there's like literally enough there now for a few kilos of boilies, a couple of kilos of boilies and a couple of pots of hook baits. So that's absolutely amazing. So next time we come fishing, it'll be sort of thanks to you guys, the bait will. So amazing, absolutely amazing. I can't believe it. Mental. I never was going to get monetised, but I'm just glad that people are happy they can actually help a little bit. It's like, it's not expected at all, you know. I never really wanted to be monetised, but it's just amazing. Thanks so much. So I've really helped the channel out. It really does. When I heard people saying that, I never realised how much it actually helps until you've done it. So thanks very much, guys. We're getting through some socks now. Nearly filled that little bag up. Must have 15. Turn your back over. Absolutely amazing support, man. 37 people in the house as well on a Thursday morning. It's crazy. It's not afternoon yet, is it? No. 10:47. Joe Cleland, welcome in, buddy. I had one fish yesterday when we got here, about 3.5, 4 hours into the live. We had a 25-pound 4-ounce mirror, and since then it's been a bit quiet. I had a drop back at 1:30 in the morning, which unfortunately I didn't connect with, and I had 2 beeps at about 4 in the morning. So unfortunately not, brother. Unfortunately not, but we're trying. We're trying. We've got a nice bag full, that'll do for now. That pellet is going to be super attractive now, so happy days. Drink my tea now. It's warm now. Let's walk out the horse as well. Back in a moment. Beautiful. Still can't believe these donations today. It's amazing. What a load of carp welcome in. Hound dog hunter. None in the night, mate. Just bites, unfortunately. No connections. Just a couple of bites, mate. But we're doing another night, and we've got all day today. I was saying earlier, when I got here yesterday was probably sort of a prime bite time, and I obviously disturbed the swim, so Hopefully today, where we're all settled in, we might have a chance of getting a few daytime fish. Because this lake can produce well in the day at times. But I made up that we had one fish, at least we've had a fish on the first session back carp fishing. Welcome back in, man. Thanks for joining. Morning, Annie Stevens. How you doing? Come for your daily fix of Annie Stevens. Oh, funny, Annie. I think our Annie clearly likes people with deep voices. Don't you, Annie? It's funny, it makes me laugh. Does make me chuckle, Annie. Stephen Clark's Cars Lake. Absolutely not. My Bivvy doesn't tell me I pegged it down, mate. Hell no. No, Jack, it doesn't. And we'll keep it clean in here, guys, if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll keep it clean, guys. Cheers. But I hope everyone's well. There was a little bit, Dean. There was a little bit. But there's still time. The fizzing happens like quite a lot through the day on this lake, so I'm hoping to see some more. It gets me too excited though, Dean, the old fizzing, mate. Start like wanting to get a fish badly at that point. All fishermen Paul, welcome in. Nah, no more yet, mate. We're hopeful though. We're going to do another night. I'm made up just to have caught one fish because it's our first carp session of the year. I'm made up with that, mate. That's made the whole session, to be honest. 25 pounder and all, so not a tiddler. So happy days. But we'll hopefully get some more, mate. Can't see why not. The weather's changing for the better today. It's going to turn southerly later, so that'll really help. And it's turning southerly around the time we had the bite yesterday, so it's going to be good. Not quite the time we had the bite yesterday. It's turning before the time of bites yesterday, so hopefully it really does us good. No more fish yet, Shane. We haven't had any more fish yet. We're here though, so that's what matters. It's nice and relaxed. Yeah, do it, Paul. Yeah, Shane, I've gone for like 6 weeks without catching a fish before, and I still fish. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it puts me off. It depends what you're fishing, doesn't it? If you're fishing an easy lake, I'll be disappointed, but I'm not. So this ain't an easy lake by any means. This is one of them sort of lakes that can really go off where it's really dead. And the reason I went in this swim is because some fella said he see a couple of fish jumping over this way, and he seen nothing moving anywhere else, so maybe that was the fish we caught. Yeah, I literally used to fish a lake where to get 2 fish in a year you were doing well. So when I had a stream of like, I must have had 10 fish in about a month at one point. Everyone was like, thought I was some sort of like cheat or something. I was bringing them in, take photos of them or something, because I was catching so many fish out of it at one point that no one would believe I was catching them. I was just lucky. I'm in the south coast of England, and it is beautiful. I mean, this is only part of the lake. Let's go. Let's show you a little. The battery pack's run out anyway, so I've got to change that. We're down to 90%. But there you go. This lake goes round there. The channel's just here, right through there. So this lake goes round there, down there, down there, and then if you go through where the channel is, this is the other side of the channel here. Here you go. Through here's the channel. Here's the channel there, and then you've got this the other side. Like I said, this side's much more picturesque. And then through here there's another channel that runs right round the back of this island and comes out over this side over here. So it's quite a big lake. And that's why we're fishing here with the rod down there, because it's just on the corner of that channel. So I hope that explains, guys. There you go. There's a tour of the lake. It is beautiful, yeah. It is beautiful. I'm on a causeway. I'm on like a spit with a bridge to get on it. You got to walk over the bridge to get on it. Kayak's got his own little island. I hope that was a nice little tour. I hope that gives you a little bit more understanding of the lake. Jack, did you see that? Because now you understand that channel a little bit better. Yeah, I know, everyone blanks. Dean Barraclough is cracking. The fish up to mid-40s in here, mate. And the average stamp being like there's 25 IDS. Not bad, is it? I'm not going to tell you how much it costs a year, but it ain't expensive, put it that way, for the lakes you get. You've got this one, you've got another lake, you've got another lake there. So this one's a medium lake. The lakes to the left of us, the north of us, is a specimen lake with fish up to £50 plus in it. And then you've got the easier lake to the east of us, which is fish up to 30s, mid-30s in there. And then you've got the lake in between us and that other lake, which is a match lake. So you've got options here, and then you've got a small match lake to the other side of that big match lake. So you've got 5 lakes here to choose from. For not a lot of money a year, so it's a good place to fish, man. If anyone's local to Sussex area and you really want to know, and you're interested in getting in here, give me a message on Facebook. I just can't tell you online. You're welcome to give me a message on Facebook if you're local to the area and you could get in. So if you're anywhere in West Sussex, give me a shout if you're interested, and I'll tell you if you're in the catchment area. It's a really good lake, really good complex. Looked after really well as well. All the swims are nice. It's really nice. They used to have a closed season, but they stopped doing a fixed closed season now. They do it when the fish start spawning. They shut lakes off as required. And then when it gets bad, they like spawn really bad, they just shut the whole complex down until they stop. So you generally get a month and a half where you can't come fishing, because the spawning. And sometimes that's twice a year they'll shut it down, depending if they spawn twice. So they've got the fish's interests at heart. Any bass? There's tons in here, man. Big silver commons, big silver carp. They're just freshwater bass, in my opinion. Annie, dear. Oh, that's amazing. Can I come and move in with you? Can I live on the island, please? Can I build a shed on there? Dean, honestly, it is. They used to do it to the river. They used to do it to the river closure. That's how they used to do it, old school, like to the river closures. But they decided that that it was safer to do it for the fish rather than just the time of year. Do you know what I mean? And it used to be a fixed amount of time. And what used to happen is we'd come back fishing just as the fish was spawning. So you'd be allowed to go back to the lakes just as they started spawning, and then they wouldn't want you fishing from anyway. So you used to lose a lot of your season like that. So they changed it so it's only when they're spawning now. They take a view on it, and they give you newsletters. They send it out on Facebook on the private group and stuff like that. They've got a private group and that sort of stuff. So. And that private group, they're very strict about, you've got to prove your membership number and all that to them. It's no just getting on it. You've got to be able to get on it. So yeah, very, very well looked after. They also spend a lot of our money. They also, yeah, it is crazy, isn't it, Dean? they also spend a lot of money. I think that spawning season was something to do with the pike, isn't it? Isn't that the pike when they shut it down for pike fishing because of this pike about to spawn? I think that's one of the reasons. And salmon runs and things like that. But all the money we give them for our tickets, they spend a lot of money on stock fish, and they buy fish from VS Fisheries or VR, Viv Shears, VS Fisheries, Viv Shears, isn't it? The guy who's like the man at Sparsholt College who teaches fishing. So they buy a lot of their stock from them. So there's some absolute peachy fish in here now that have been stocked in here for the last 10 years. Yeah, isn't that when I can't think when they used to close. It was the river season. That 2 months whenever the rivers are closed, they used to close and reopen them up. So you wouldn't be allowed to fish now, if I remember rightly. Is it the beginning of May you're allowed to fish? Was that what it was, 15th of May or something, was it? I think you're allowed to fish again? I can't remember exactly. It's been a while since they've done that rule. Yeah, that's the one. June 5th. Yeah, that's the one. 16th of June. I knew it was something like that. June. So yeah, we used to have all that period where we weren't allowed to fish when the fish were really going for it just before spawning. When they were feeding their hardest, you couldn't fish for them because you were not allowed to fish. And then as soon as you were allowed to fish, you couldn't fish from anywhere because they were spawning. It's absolute madness. So they had to take a view on it because you lost half your year's fishing because of it. And also the club's changing and evolving as the newer management comes in. So obviously there's the people that sort of originally run the lake, we call the old school gang, do you know what I mean? They're very different how they were running it, because obviously they had very old school ways. So what we're finding is it's evolving as the youngsters start taking it over. Different things are happening which wouldn't have happened before, more than likely. Like they drilled a borehole for water if it needed it. So they've got a borehole. They've just had like really high power 3-phase fitted, so they can power like aerators when the oxygen levels crash, and they can pump water in now full time if they want to, rather than they were struggling with the amount of electric they had before. So they really do look after the place. There's a fizzer to the left hand side of our rod. Yeah, I don't think you can get much better managed myself. I did wonder that, Dean, did it used to be a sort of forced matter for lakes? I don't think it really matters if it's private. Some lakes don't even shut down, do you know what I mean? I know lakes that don't ever shut, even when it's spawning. A lot of them are day tickets, mind you. One reason they don't shut down, because they want the money, don't they? Still dark, is it, Reasons? Fair enough. Good morning, buddy. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're well, mate. We haven't had any more fish in the night, unfortunately. The Special Brew Manda, Kojak and Wednesday Caroline, you legends for the donations. I don't want to forget, so I will say it occasionally. I had to scroll up things I'd already forgot Manda, I'm afraid to say, because my brain's useless. So, Manda, Special Brew, Kojak and Wednesday Caroline, thank you so much. Kojak, can you keep a track of it, please? Because I forget, you know, after so long of being tired, I will forget. And I don't want to forget, I want to be able to say thank you at the end. And I don't mean to be nasty when I say that, guys. I don't mean to sound rude. It's just when you're fishing and you're getting tired, it's easy to forget. And I never want to forget saying thank you to people. So. And Kojak just writes everything down, literally. Kojak can tell me how many fish I caught all year last year. He could tally it up and tell me exactly how many fish I had. Literally. He's got spreadsheets on us all. You got coffee in your hand. Oh. I haven't got a tea and I'm not having one for a while. I've had loads. But we are going to have a rechuck soon, I think, with this freshly dug pellet. Get an extra bit of scent on the case. We are going to go for a rechuck soon. It's been a couple of hours now. Get the old sockies on ready. It's the freshly sharpened hook there as well, so. Both of them off. Let's do a rechuck. Keep the baits going in for every couple of 3 hours just to keep them fresh and more bait. That's annoying when that happens with this bivvy. I caught the bivvy, man. Get off. Slide over it. Yeah, mate, I drink tea myself. I've started taking a coffee when I get to work because I don't like tea in one of them thermal mugs. I think it tastes disgusting. So I have coffee. I have a tea in the morning and wake up. Then I go on to coffee when I get to work, and then I go back onto tea whilst I'm at work. Thanks everyone for joining. Appreciate all of you. Got some nice lives going on recently. Some really nice lives. Appreciate everyone keeping it clean. And nearly everyone. But yeah, it's been good. Had some good times recently. I don't want to delete people's comments, so just keep it clean, guys. Simple as. got to splice some more leaders up soon actually. Some more leadless leaders. So, oh, that's a pellet. We'll go dumbbells this time. Guys, fish baits, man. See, that second catapult full is lucky if out of them 8 boilies, it's lucky if even a few survived. Yeah, otherwise they stay there. You got to pretend to go in the bivvy. They look, if you stand there with a catapult in your hand, they just, yeah. That's quite a good one, Paul. There you go. I've like drop them over the years, but there's different types in there, so I've got drop them. And this one is, the Gardener one's good. The Gardener one's super sticky. The Gardener one's like super moist and sticky. It's one of the better ones, I think. I don't use a lot of it anymore, Paul, because I use the little cord of sinkers instead that you slide on the hook link. So I very rarely use them. And if you ever want to know this wire that I poke into my boilies, I've got a link for it. It's a certain diameter, and that's what I use to counterweight my boilies if they're too buoyant, my pop-ups. Instead of using like shot and stuff like that and putty now, I just stick a little bit of that inside the boilie. I'll send you the link for that. It's on eBay. But you've got to get the right size one to do what you want to do, otherwise it'll be too thin or too thick. You just got to get the right one. I'll send you a link, man, on Facebook. Make that hook sharp as you like. Doesn't need any attention. That one does. That one needs a little bit of a touch up. But that lead wire is good, Paul, for your pop-ups. What you do is you put your pop-up on your hook, and you just put like 5 mil of that stabbed into the boilie, and it just negotiates the weight of your pop-up. So it's not popped right up anymore. It turns into a critically balanced braid. But you can get used to how much you need for the certain type of pop-up, so you know how much to cut off each time and put in there. You should get used to it. And that's that hook sharpened. Yeah, crack an empty pouch. Yes, we do. See, only one of them was silly enough though that. There they come. Just keep doing that so they think you're wasting their time, and then they might stop. Train them so they think you're like wasting their time, and maybe they won't bother anymore when you actually do it. They're all gutted, like, oh man. That's what you get for eating all my other boilies that I put out on the second one. Winding the girls up. Come on, fish. Just want to catch a fish. I mean, that pellet's super attractive now, so if there's anything anywhere nearby, they're definitely going to smell them ones. It's the throwing stick I like. If you get that out, they go nuts, mate. Like, literally, the throwing stick's the one, man. Where is it? Like, if they even see that, they'll be in the air. Where's the throwing stick? Look, see that? Look. It's only seen it, look. It's up in the air. They don't even. Yeah, the throwing stick. They love the throwing stick. When you got to see one of them and they go nuts. You can't use a throwing stick in the daytime here, you've got to do it all at night time. This ain't far enough to justify using it. That's why I just do the big pouch. Annie Stevens. Stand out in the rain. Love it. That's funny. Stage range towards whiskey. And a few more grapes. Left hand rod. Drop back. That was a liner drop back, come on. That probably just did me, that fish. Looks great. Left downward. That's a really exciting one when it rips off. That's a good sign. No rain, no grain, very true. Yeah, exactly that, honey. Why not? Why not? It's fizzing just to the right hand side of that bait. There's the odd bubble coming up. We're going to get a take here, I reckon. That left hand one's definitely the one I want to see go off. The only problem is it'll try swimming straight up the channel, so you've got to be on it. $82 likes, that's mental, thank you so much. 44 people in the house. Hopefully going to get a take in a minute. There's a lot of nice places in Scotland, isn't there? I've never been, I must go one day. Come on fish, you want to eat that bait down that channel, you know you do. Oh, fair enough, all fish in the pool. Fair enough. Nice, very nice. I think my brother-in-law's taken photos of it. My brother-in-law and sister go travelling around the world taking photos of all different places. My brother-in-law's sort of semi-professional photographer, so he sort of takes photos. He's been in magazines quite a lot. He's been in quite a few magazines over the years. He's got quite a famous photo of bed roof and rocks, the one with the golden rock. But his one's been in quite a few different things. Must have spooked off for now. That's the problem with backlids. This is why Ace doesn't like them, because you get these funny beeps and stuff and you don't always get a fish. Probably why, because they can play against the backlid. But in that scenario there, we should be alright. If one nails that, it'll rip off. Simple as that. But when you see these carp videos that people take, underwater videos, fish pick up a bait about 100 times before they get hooked. They like sit there spitting it, picking it back up, spitting it. Literally. And that can be the best rigs you've ever made. You'll still just pick it up, spit it, come back in a minute, pick it up, spit it. They're like mental. No worries, Annie Stevens. Thanks for joining. Catch you soon. I'll be live later as well. So I'm going to stay live for another 6 hours nearly, as long as that time is right. And then maybe another one later. So have a good day. Or evening, whatever it is, it's daytime when you're on the morning. John B, you're not at work at the moment, I take it, mate? We're back. It's dropped out there for some reason. Fair enough, Darren. You obviously do groundworks then. Or you're a bricklayer doing the splashes and stuff. Well, fair enough, John. That's what you call smashing it out, mate. Well done. That's the way to do it, mate. Get there, get it done and get home. That's the motto, mate. You don't earn money, you don't earn any more money for being there longer, do you? Let's be honest, if you're on a price. Happy days, mate. Get your rod out, John, go fishing, mate. The river's looking pretty good at the moment. Up where I said before, up near the bridge. Looking pretty good up there, mate. Not your bridge, the other one. Oh, fair enough, John, fair enough. Fair enough reasons, yeah. My brother-in-law's and sister's been to a lot in America as well. They've done all the big ones and some of the smaller ones in America. Tim's got some lovely photos of ones in America. Oh, there's a crossbody on the floor for the birdie. Excellent. Yeah, I think they've been to that one. Is Victoria Barra? Oh no, is that her? Is that a fool? No, Victoria Falls, isn't it? I got confused. Victoria Bar is your local bar, is in pub, got it. He's got a worm now. He's found a worm. Well done, mate. It's not nearly got boilie, he found worm. You loves a drink, don't you? You should get over there at some point, reasons. There's plenty of mountains and lovely areas to view, to visit in Scotland. Very scenic place, mate, from the photos I've seen and videos. Very scenic indeed. I want to get there at some point skate fishing. I'd like to go there skate fishing. Come on fish, come back to that bait, you know you want it. It's good signs though that they're getting bites again. Maybe they're switching on. You can see some mountains from your window, nice. Nice. Indeed. Oh, battery. Got 72% left on the phone. I need to change the battery pack over. Suddenly remembered.
Well remembered that, man.
Another fresh battery pack. Here we go. Banding thing won't stretch over it. Yeah. Okay. Sorted. We should be back charging. Yes, we are. Happy days. Full battery pack. For anyone that was interested, this is the battery pack I use. This is a plain old 3-port. You've got 2 charge ports, so you can charge it with 2 chargers at once. Just 27,000 megaamps, whatever, milliamps, whatever it is, and it does me 2 good sessions on the beach, 3 sessions on the beach nearly sometimes. Amazon's choice. Bought the first one about 7 years ago and bought the other one 6 months ago, and they still had them for sale, so it shows how good they are. We need to water the horse again. It's probably tea, isn't it? Won't be long, I should be able to take the old winter suit bottoms off. Yeah, Ben Nevis, yeah. Come on, fish. My time's gone back to 4 hours, 16 minutes. That's not right. It's at 6 hours or something, wasn't it? Why is it got? Why is it doing this? Why is YouTube doing this, man? Really strange. It's like going back in time. That's more like 6 hours, 17 minutes. That's not right. Oh, is it really, Jamie? 4 hours, 17 minutes? What time did I start, actually? 10, 9, 8. Oh, no, that is right, isn't it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 9. No, I started at 5:30. No, it is 6 hours now. So that's wrong. Yours says 5 hours. What's going on with YouTube at the moment? No, seriously. I'm going to say 5 o'clock is going to be the point where I can't go any further. 5 o'clock, because I started at 5:30, I'm sure. Yeah, honestly, it keeps doing it. Yeah, Hugh, that's it. You do take it for granted. It's like people come down near where I live to go to the beach. And for me, it's just the beach. Do you know what I mean? See it every day. Yeah, we are, yeah. Yeah, it could be. No, that's not going to affect it though. It's the time, how long you've been live, do you know what I mean? That's not going to affect it. It's just YouTube mucking about, man. It's been doing it for ages now. Just got to remember when you went live so you can just do it on that basis. I'm going to say 5 o'clock's the shut-off point on this live. Because after that it's risking it. Not too much. 6 hours, yeah, that's what I thought, Jamie. I'm going to say 5 o'clock in the evening. It's safe. Or is it? 11:45. Yeah, 5 o'clock in the evening is safe, basically. That should be an hour or so before, half an hour before their 12-hour period. I'll ignore that time now. Really frustrating. Is that a cruising fish coming this way? Looks like it. Absolute mammoth carp sessions, we love them. Really loves a long carp session. Yes, reasons. Come on, call them fishing, buddy. Do the fish dance. I can't do it, it makes too much noise on the bank. Right, Rod, you reckon, yeah? I'm almost going to say the left this time, but the right's always a good shout, man. I want one on the left, and I want it to scream because I want to see that bob bending around on the light. That looks amazing. It's got to be a positive take though for it to do it, otherwise they feel it and they drop it. That's the way I've set the rod up, it's not ideal. You should have it facing towards where it's fishing and carp fishing. Less resistance. But I love fishing it side on like at 90 degrees because you get her a take and rips round. Come on. I have to say this chair I bought for my bed chair is saving me a bad back, so that's going to make carp fishing a hell of a lot easier, because I used to love doing loads of carp fishing, but I couldn't because I get a bad back doing it. So this thing here has just saved me a bad back. So happy days. Looks like we can go carp fishing a bit more. Nice, Jamie. That's what causes all your weather though, probably. The mountains 40 miles away. Probably why you get such bad weather there. Probably an effect from the mountains. Oh, you're brave, aren't you? Right into the Bivvy for a pellet. Is it nice? There's more down there, mate. That's cool. Looks good for a bite now, that's for sure. Wind coming up the lake, so it's turned more southerly now, like it was supposed to do later. So that's a bit earlier. It's definitely warming up. Reasons. Acapulco. Hillbilly. sure you're not easy. You just seem like a nice person, man. You seem sound. Yeah, the first time I heard your accent, Jamie, I wasn't sure whether you were going to have that sort of accent or not, and you're like, proper, like, strong, innit, your accent. First time I see you on a StreamYard. Very distinctive accent, people from your sort of area, isn't it? Yeah, proper living reasons. Proper living. That's how I dream to live. Literally, that sounds great to me. Literally, that sounds amazing. I bet you didn't have to pay stupid amounts of money to the government and stuff to live doing that. That's like, sounds like heaven to me. The old tin shacks. The old tin shackaroos. Yeah, the moon, it is a moon, is it a moonshine area? Must be. Didn't have the money to pay the government, yeah. Yeah, exactly, so live in the sticks, mate. Sounds amazing to me. Fishing and hunting to survive and all that, sounds awesome. Bit like you guys are awesome. 41 people in the house and 85 likes. Absolutely amazing. And very kind donations. From Special Brew, Manda, Kojak on today's live, and then yesterday there was also donations from Kojak and Wednesday Caroline, so absolutely amazing guys, thanks very much. Yeah, proper survival. I mean, that's how we should have to live anyway, in my opinion. I think it's better. Humans have got too used to being able to just buy stuff. And, like, some of us in England wouldn't know how to survive in the wild, do you know what I mean? I'd be alright, but some people would not know what to do if they had nothing. They'd be screwed. I'd love it myself, to be able to just live on the wild. Where are you, fish? Need a fish now. It's lovely out there now, isn't it? We'll get a line off that grebe in a minute. Yeah, definitely. Farmers are definitely the best. Oh. There's a good old dive near my baits. There must be a load of silverfish down there. I'm having to go out them pellets. I don't mind that though, because that attracts a carp over. Having a good old go round near the baits. Yeah, plucking chickens can't be a great hobby. Never plucked a chicken. I mean, that's what I mean with, this is what I'm saying. Some people just never done these things. There's absolutely no need to in this country. Very few people in England know how to pluck a chicken properly. And they just pull its feathers out, but there's a routine. I've heard they're really good fox hooks. No? Have you got a friend that's one? That's the question. Turtle, really? Fair enough. I wouldn't dream of eating anything like that personally, but I have had turtles good. Crocodile's supposed to be good as well. I've eaten ostrich before. That's as far as I've gone. And I've tried a few different foods over the years. I'm fussy with English food, let alone some of that stuff. Fish to wake up. Huge. Come on, fish. Instead of screaming. Bear meat. Stew. You don't want to eat them, they're not very good. There's got to be fish swimming near our baits at some point. Just got to be. Come. You smell these pellets, they smell real good. These bags that I made up. no, not a spider thing again. Some strawberry flavoured pencils. Some sweeties. Might rock hard and cold. Warm me up, it's too hard. Once it warmed up. Yeah, I like tomato straight from the vine. Yo, Scooby, well done, man. You got that smashed out. You're home already, or you just about to go home? You flying out to Thailand or something later, eh? Quick weekend away. Wow, man, that was a bargain, Hugh. Are they all in good nick? What a good deal. Mental. You must have one hell of a collection of rods, Hugh. You don't have to buy some kit, mate. Gone very quiet, hasn't it? Quite like quiet, sometimes that means it's about to go mental. Someone's just about to flick a switch or something. Yeah, fair enough. No, things like that are a bargain as well, because you know they're worth a lot more than you pay for them. It's nice when you can get good deals like that, isn't it? Not very often, but you seem to do alright with your deals on rods. That's one of the rods that Alan bangs on about. Loves that rod, doesn't he? Sure, it's one of them. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's even better. How old are they? Like 25-year-old rods? Well, they're not that old. $19.91. Wow. But we got fizzing about here. So there's a fish in the zone. It's in the vicinity, that's the main thing. We've got a fish in the sort area. Actually, we've got fizzing right on our right hand rod, just beside it. Come on. Not much fizzing, but there's a little patch there. Getting closer to see that fizzing. Hang on. Come down the channel and do that. It's literally just here now. It's fizzing. Just getting closer to the channel rod. There's a lot of movement over that right hand rod as well. Come on. Screen overtakes what we want. Fair enough reasons. Come on. Come on, fish. Need the excitement of a run. The wind's definitely changing. 100%. Yeah, of course, Jamie. How long has it been for you now? How long has it been since you smoked? It's been a while now, hasn't it? You've done well, Jamie, you have. $7:30. Fair enough. There seems to be activity in that right and rod area. Oh, nice, Jamie. Well done. Oh, them type reasons, eh? Jamie just eats it now. I think it's another half hour or so, and I reckon I should get the old pan hot with the old bacon on. It's got to be getting close to sandwich time, isn't it? Jamie eats everything now. That's the problem with not smoking, isn't it? Is it does like make you do other things like eat or start like going to casinos and stuff. It's got to be better than smoking though, Jamie. You're eating bacon right now? Yeah, I'm going to get mine cooking in about half hour, I think. I'll just eat them sweet, let them go away. I'll get out the bacon. Should have saved the sweets for after. It's made me hungry though. The grebe really likes that area where my baits are. So there's obviously a load of silverfish down there or something. Which is a good sign that that bait's attracting fish over. Totally different world. Whoa, Alan Hayworth. Whoa, man. Seriously. That is amazing. Thanks so much, buddy. You didn't have to do that, Alan. I appreciate you, man. Can everyone give Alan a big thank you for that? I'm going to get the kettle on. Alan, I'll make you a cup of tea, mate. How many sugars? Thank you so much. Wow. Absolute amazing. Legend. Unbelievable. You guys have been very generous today. I appreciate you. So that's Manda, Special Brew, Alan, Hayworth, and Kojak. Thank you so much. Absolutely unbelievable. So kind. Caroline yesterday, yep. Caroline Wednesday. Caroline. I was just doing today's live, buddy. Yeah, Wednesday. Caroline yesterday as well. Absolutely amazing. We'll be able to buy some more boilies for the carp fishing. I will. That's what I'm gonna do. We've got some left at home, but we need to get some ordered soon, so that's perfect. Thank you very much. Unbelievable. Alan, I appreciate it, man. You don't have to do it, honestly. It's not why I become monetized whatsoever. Become monetized just because YouTube helps you out a little bit more when you're monetized. But they're very kindly appreciated, man. Seriously. Seriously appreciated. Phone's charging back up now with the new charge pack, so that's good. Oh yeah, and by the way, I did that job recently, the one I finished yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. No, it was yesterday. No, the day before. The job I finished Tuesday. That's on 220 acres of land, that house is. He's got some amazing stretches of field. So I've got the fella's number. I'm gonna send him a message and ask him if he minds me going up there to casting practice occasionally. Because he's got the perfect ground up there for casting. So I'm going to ask him at some point if he'd mind me having a go there casting on the odd occasion. It's really safe there, there's no one around, so perfect. He's a really nice fellow, I'm sure he'll say yeah, because he's got this massive bit of land, 220 acres is. And he's got a house sort of in the middle of it, nothing around it, so it's an absolutely amazing bit of land. So I'm hoping I can ask him to get some permission. How many sugars are there? Who else wants cappuccino? Oh, blimey. Come on, fish. I'm tired not catching fish. There's one good thing about drinking so much tea. I won't have so much water to carry back. If any at all by the time I finish. He's baiting up over there. Request. Oh, you've added a request on Facebook. We are going carp fishing again soon, definitely, yeah. 100%. We go carp fishing quite a lot now. No worries, Dean, if you sent us a request on Facebook. If you send us a request on Facebook, as soon as I finish the live, I'll add you up, man. No worries. I haven't got a second device, so I can't do it now. reassuring though, because the guy that's fishing over there fishes here a lot, and he obviously knows that it's coming up for bite time or something if he's getting baited up. So that's reassuring. Doesn't necessarily mean that, but there's a good chance that it's coming up for bite time. He fishes here quite a lot, so he'll know when the bites happen at the moment. He's fishing one tight to the reeds and one further out from the reeds. We've got 89 likes. Well, if you write Facebook, does it not like it? Seriously? Yeah, I reckon so. It looks very dead and still out there, and sometimes that's a good sign when it looks a bit dead. Sometimes it goes off. We don't need to put any more baitings, we've got enough out there at the moment. So we just need to chill out and wait for the fish to come through. Come on. Exciting stuff. By the time we had a fish now, but definitely should be bite time coming up. Just one £30 common, that's not a lot to ask, is it? I'll have to make that bacon sarnie in a minute, that'll work. It's getting up to half hour since I said that, so that'll make us get a bite. having a bacon sarnie, you know it. You know anything about fishing, you know cooking and eating will give you a bite. Yeah. This wind direction is much better. It's literally dead behind me now. I'm not getting any wind in there. Actually, I could open my side flap up now and have a look at that window so I can see more of the lake. Wind ain't gonna come through there. Open that bin up. I can see through more around the side of the lake. Yeah, it's going to change. That's the mad thing. It's going to change so much as the day goes on. The sun shines. It's about time I had a fish though. Critter, welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we've stayed here since last night. We're still fishing, buddy. We've only had that one fish we had yesterday at 25 pounds 2 ounces. Mirror carp, so unfortunately we haven't had any more fish yet, but we're hopeful. It's looking good for this evening, to be honest, and tomorrow morning and that, so we're here for a while, man. We're here for another night. Well, that's cold, isn't it? I think it's about 10 degrees here at the moment, maybe a bit more. It's not too bad. Sat in my winter suit though, because I'm in the shade, so I'm still managing to sit in this without getting too hot, so it's not that warm. Oh, it's baiting up again. It's going for it. Waste of time, man. Waste of time, that is. If I can help him out. There's like no chance, mate, you're not flicking baits out. The screen overtake. Get really sort of tired when it's too relaxed. It's like too relaxed almost. Oh, really? That's what I call it, reasons as well. That's exactly how I name it as well. A dogwood winter. What the hell on earth is that all about? I think I get it here. Oh, okay. A bit of bait out, isn't he? We're all getting taken now, man. what always happens here, you get carried away chilling out and suddenly your rod rips off. It always happens, man. Let's just chill out, make a break of time, and hopefully it happens. 94 likes, when did that happen? I shut up a few. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, we have blackberries. I love a blackberry, they're lovely, isn't it? And you see why now, because you see them seagulls, the way they attack the individual boilies when he flicks them out, yeah? You see why I do a whole pouch full at once? And I just do one pouch full every now and then. Because it does the same as sticking loads out like that, one at a time, in one go, and they don't get any of them. I just don't. I always do a pouch full now. Even if I'm fishing against reeds. I don't care if some go in the reeds, don't matter to me. It's good. Yeah, I love blackberries. I think what you're calling a cobbler is basically a crumble, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Oh mate, all these boilies are getting mullered. You're basically feeding the birds, not the fish. Stop sticking out your baits, man. It's not good. So all that disturbance will scare these fish away, hopefully. Fish. Yeah, that's what I thought, it's a crumble type thing. Very nice. Yeah, I like a crumble. It's probably a proper one though. Is the live dropped out again? I think we're alright. Oh, good. I just thought it just did like a glitch thing, that was all. The screen sort of flashed. I did this weird thing. Not like normal. We're definitely having issues on YouTube, 100%. Definitely. Still city fishing? No. We did yesterday, I don't know if you saw that one. We did yesterday, but we fished overnight and I had one drop back and had one take, so in the night, and then no, on this live we caught nothing, buddy, no. But we're chilling, enjoying ourselves. That's the main thing. About to get a bacon sarnie on shortly, not just yet. Still not hungry enough for that yet, actually. I keep saying that, but I'm not actually feeling like it right now. So I don't think I will, because I'm not actually hungry enough for that yet. AJ, welcome in. I hope you're well, buddy. Still city fishing, hope you're well, pal. No, we're still going for it though. It's like yesterday, any moment you could get a fish, you just never know. So we put some fresh baits out about an hour ago now, so that's not, they're good, they don't have to be touched. Hopefully we get a take, that's what I'm hoping for. That's what we're hoping for. Come on, reasons. Camping accounts are still in the house, thanks for staying. Appreciate it, bro. Just want to catch us a fish now. You know it, reasons. Where is the fish? We need another big carp. Yeah, man, no worries, still sitting. Thanks for joining, and don't work too hard, buddy. I'm sure you can make up for it without working too hard. But, yeah, that's the problem when you fish, isn't it? You got to make up for it. I know exactly what it means. I do it myself sometimes. Thanks for popping in there, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for smashing the like. You obviously did, so thanks very much. Ian the locksmith, welcome in. Yeah, I remember you from last night, mate. Fish count is exactly the same as last night, Ian, unfortunately. We've had no more fish. We had a drop back bite at about 1:30 in the morning, which I lifted into, and there was nothing there. We had I rebaited, and we had a 2 bleeper at about 4 in the morning. That come to nothing. And then since then, we just spent the day prepping up for the next few hours into evening, I guess. Yeah, the wind's changed direction now, so it's a much more favourable direction. It's coming up the lake towards me now, rather than in my face. So that's much better. That'll bring the fish up this end. So there was a few moving down the other end when I was down there going to the toilet. So a couple of different fish in the margins spook off. So there's fish up there. So hopefully they come down with the wind. It's favourable now, it's a good spot now. Hoping we get fish. Thanks, Dean. Wedding, eh? Good luck with that, mate. And thanks, Dean. Cheers, man. Appreciate you. Catch you soon, buddy. Yeah, I like a bit of movement. It's definitely looking good. Oh man, seriously, you didn't have to do that camping. Thank you so much. You guys are so generous today, thank you. I really appreciate all the support, man. Thank you so much. Unbelievable. Can everyone give a camping with cancer big thank you, please. Cheers, guys. Absolutely unbelievable. Let's have some explosions. Come on. Let's get some fireworks. Come on, there we go. Cheers, Special Brew. You're one of the very kind people that's donated today as well, so thank you to you as well, man. We've had Alan's Special Brew, Camping, Kojak, and then it goes on, Caroline. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm hoping that because we're settled in and we're not disturbing the bankside like we did yesterday setting up, hopefully that one we had like later on in the evening, well, that one we had that eat last night, we could have potentially put fish off from all the noise I was making setting up. So I'm hoping where we're settled in, we might get an earlier bite. And it's warming up lovely down the centre now, so it's definitely looking good. I'm so appreciative of everyone's donations, and just everyone being here, appreciate it. Yeah, man, there's so many. This is the problem I have. You see, so many people donate, I end up forgetting. Man. It's so difficult. I need a pen and paper to write down. This is what I mean. It's so easy to forget. So let me run through this. That's Special Brew, Alan, Manda, Camping, Kojak, and Caroline. Mental. No worries, this is why I do it. It's one of the reasons I do it, so people can watch it. Like, especially if you can't get out or whatever. I definitely like to do it for people that sort of can't get out fishing or whatever. Absolute big love to everyone, big respect. Thanks so much. Hopefully catch your fish today. I'm feeling good about it today. I'm tired, but I'm feeling good about it. I reckon one of the biggies, it's been quiet, so I reckon one of the biggies is going to come along and snuffle like that. We might only get one or so fish, but I reckon it's going to be a good one. Yeah, I've got a fishy feeling as well. Isn't it mad how the sun's like how much it changes in this swim as the sun goes round? Started off with sun in our faces, and it's gone round to glorious sunshine all day, and now it's going to the shadows from the trees, and then it goes to the sun coming from the back of the swim. It's mental, isn't it? It's awesome. Spend the whole day watching that pretty much. Just need a fish now. Hello, duck. You're in good condition, you ducks in there, aren't you? Yeah, come up here, man. There's loads of bits up here. Over here. Come here, duck. Yeah, mallard, isn't it? Dinner. Dinner duck. Donald dinner. Really good condition, though. Seriously good condition. Shiny. Shiny feathers. Yeah, well, they're pretty hot on wildlife here as well. Yeah, I know how to cook that too, Jen. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of duck, to be honest. I like it crispy. Pancakes. Chinese style, you know, crispy. No, I make it duck. Yes. Watch out, bird. Jamie will want to cook you. You look like a sparrow or something. Be careful, bird. Jamie will cook you. You get Jamie, you cook that one as well. Here's that welcome back, buddy. The laser makes them smoke. Really, boys? Welcome back. Why does your laser make them smoke? What do you mean it makes them smoke? We'll have a picnic. Don't cruel to animals and you're eating. Don't cruel to. Can you come in my Bivvy? Go on. Yeah, you're coming in. You don't care, do you? You've done this before. You know where all the pellets are. They're in the Bivvy. Sis, welcome in. No more fish yet, no. No, we're waiting for a bite now. Very patiently waiting. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm with you now. I'm with you. Yeah, you flash it at them and it gets rid of them. Yes, yeah, totally, man. You're not allowed to use laser pointers either. They don't want you using them anymore. Because people start pointing them at aeroplanes and stuff. So they've banned them as well, I think. People like taking liberties pointing them at aeroplanes. Thinking they're funny. Get what you mean now. I try not to burn them. I just generally, when I used to use the laser on the birds, you just flash it in front of them, on them quickly, and they soon run off. It doesn't burn them, man. It just freaks them out. They don't like it. I never used to hold it on a bird, but I used to flash it past them. I haven't used my own for years, man. We're having a good old munch in the bird. something I've observed. Where I live now, there's quite a few birds that come in and use the neighbour's bird bath. One thing I've observed with birds is they use rocks and stuff and fences and that to rub their beaks on, obviously to wear their beaks down a bit. I've seen it quite a lot now. That bird there just did it on a stone over there. He used the stone to rub his beak either side. It's like they're sharpening their beaks or something. Are you back? There's some inside here, mate. Seriously, you're missing some. Come here, little birdie. Six likes. That's awesome. Portsmouth, why is that? Why? Hey, would you? Sis, hope you're having a nice lunch. Yeah, the birds get pretty bad here when the water levels get low. But all the time the water levels are up as they are at the moment, a bit better. You don't seem to get too much problem. It's when the levels go down another 2.5 foot from what they are now, then you get problems with the birds. Sometimes you can stand below the swim that I'm set up. There's like a plateau of like gravel there. So in the summer you can get down on that. So 2.5 foot lower the water in the summer. But they've got that borehole working, so hopefully they keep it filled up. That'd be nice. The fishing will be a lot this year if they can keep the water filled up. Definitely. They might have so many problems with the oxygen levels as well. No, high tide's coming up now. It'll be here soon. Keeps trying to come up though. It isn't coming up. Yeah, I know, there's some other bird. What's the other bird? The tufted divers. Tufted divers can dive as well, they're good divers. Hello. As your wife said about me being here and tells you to come and get some food. Even the birds are in good condition around the lake. You see why people have birds as pets a bit, they make wicked little pets when they're trained to you. We're not allowed many sort of wild style birds in this country. I don't think you're allowed to keep starlings like you are in America in certain lots of cases. I think it's totally illegal to do. fight time, mate. We need a fish. The alarm's run out of battery or something. No way. 5 carp power. How fast is your kayak? It's 5 carp power, mate. We've got some different species of duck coming on this lake now. And what is that? Funny orange-headed thing. Addy, welcome in. Nice. Off to France. Where you going? What lake? About the speed of a trolley, mate. Yeah, it would be. 5 carp would probably about the speed of a trolley now, about 4 miles an hour probably. You know what I mean? It's probably a mile an hour per carp. Call it a carp an hour. Yeah, 5 carp an hour. Oh my word, you're 98 likes. It's mental. The fish motors. Some kind of fish motors. It's mental. It's like husky. They're using huskies on the sled, fish on the kayak. He just needs to get a tuna or a marlin, that would take him a lot faster. That's what he needs. He needs a marlin. A marlin would get him up to like 40 miles an hour, so no problem. He'll be skimming. He'll be planing across the water with a marlin. That's what he needs. He needs 5 marlins. I've had bass pull me around in circles and take me around those, so on a kayak. About 4 or 5 pound bass to do that, yeah. Surprising. Smooth rounds are good fun if you're not a anchor, they can take you around. Yeah, 100 lights, I've got 99, but come on, it's close enough. It's amazing. Yeah, but that'll cost you more than getting like a taxi or a bus. Because like Carp aren't cheap. Unless they are there. It's cheaper than an engine, isn't it? Too relaxed. Normally when I get a fish I'm too relaxed. Terry Gordon back, mate. That'd be good. Yeah, I know, most places, they originated here, didn't they? And then they took them over to Australia and pressed that up. And they become highly evasive. I know in Australia they have to dispatch them and they couldn't catch them. They have to like cut the bellies, dispatch them, cut the bellies so they sink and then put back in. That's what they have to do. something not off the north. Oh no. How's it going, guys? Yeah, I have days off, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, days off. God knows how long for, but I did. Just shut my eyes for 2 minutes and you're done. It's only that morning, and it goes off for that long. Can't believe we were still here. I don't know how long I dozed off for, was it 20 minutes? Gotta be. Hour? God knows. I just did an ollie basically. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh well. Alright, you guys have fun. Been a bit fishless, isn't it? I was expecting to have a fish by now. I'd have woken me up. Let's go. Oh, I'll have to look back at the chat when I do. There's some more funny stuff in there. Got kidnapped by monster carp. basking in the sun. Yeah, it's a good 25 minutes, so never mind. It was needed. Oh man. It was needed. Big old carp would have woken me up. Come on. Go. Come on. The reasons, no man, it'll be alright. They just obviously haven't been down in, mate, but look at that, they're going, it's going to go in a minute. Thing is, you build up a patch there. That's the thing. Oh, blimey. Look up, little Susie. I'm just waiting for this fish to turn up, mate. That's all it is. It's not the fact of we need the fish to turn in. Oh, it's good to fall asleep on live anyway. It's the first time I've done it properly, and now I know why Ollie does it. It's alright. It's quite a nice surprise waking up to find you still alive. Why does the phone not crash when you're asleep? It always does when you're awake. $108 likes. Come on. That's funny. I can't believe you're still here though, that was the mad thing. You're still here watching me sleep, watching the rods for me. Come on, fish. I'm surprised the birds didn't wake me up. So noisy. What, the right hand rod got a beep? Man, it definitely threw me off though, waking up. I remember sitting there going, don't fall asleep. Shut my eyes for 2 seconds and boom, see you later. I told you this chair's comfy, didn't I? That's good news, at least we're getting bites in the zone now. Well, that right rod's been getting touched, isn't it, so. Yeah, one beat won't wake me up, it'll take a few beats. Take a beats. Well, I've fallen asleep in absolute days like that. Definitely learned from the best. I watch Ollie when he's live. Ollie loves to sleep when he's live. Could have had a nice munch, wouldn't it? I had a bit of a munch and I fell asleep. Oh dear, never mind. We're back. My 20 minutes. Yeah, buddy. Get this on. Hey. Oh. Come on. Where's our fish? It's got to be coming soon. Yeah, Thomas, I do try. I don't mean to fall asleep on my lives, mind you, but I do try now. Maybe it's the excitement, though. We've got a massive load of donations today. Maybe it's the excitement of that got me tired. No, it's the fact that I had like 3 hours sleep. When I'm carp fishing, I do normally have a sleep in the middle of the day. So, there you go. There it was. Dogfish, yeah, man. Here comes the doggies. I suppose they kicked the phone over or something. Must be well still. Fish to rip off now, won't be right up I would. 3 o'clock, so must have been live for about 9 hours. 9.5 hours, something. did. It's just a saying now, isn't it? And the fishing community, unfortunately. Well, good job. Good job camping. You done well there. Yeah, it's a good 35 minutes or so, I can see by the comments. Be alright. Keeping it real, aren't we? That's what happens. Yeah, welcome back, Jamie. I mean, welcome back, Paul. Back to the land of awake, not sleep. Yeah, I had a nice little kip there, Jamie. I did a bit of a ollie. Broken hooks and lost fish. Yeah, I'll break the leak, yeah. What would have been really funny if I'd have climbed into bed, moved the seat and climbed into bed and everything. It's this seat, it's because I laid back on this, I sat back on the seat so comfy. Just completely lost it. Plates had a good soak anyway. You offer your reasons. Tight lines. They use those as well, John, but they're not the only tired one. It's tiring all sitting around doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. It really is. Surprisingly tiring. You love it, reasons, don't you? Nice one, reasons, cheers, brother. Why are you ticked off, Jamie? What's up? You're noisy, Jamie. They survived. Oh, that's better. Time for fish now. Feel like energised again after my Ollie's goes fishing type snooze. His was longer though. His was like 2.5 hours or something. What? What do you mean you're moving around? Very nice, is it? I'll probably talk. Probably talk in the sleep. Probably chatting crap in the sleep. You might fall asleep on his library. Is everyone falling asleep on lives now? Is this the new thing, is it? Is it 2015? We've got to fall asleep on lives because I've completed it, man. Completed it. It shows how comfy this chair is. If I don't get this chair, I wouldn't fall asleep and turn it. Is he? This is when I set up yesterday. We were talking by now yesterday. Oh, I've made loads of noise, so let's hope we get another take today. Come on. Nice, got to be close by too. Blessing German. 108 likes, so come on. It's amazing, guys. There's excitement of all that. You see, I've got 100 likes, got donations, fell asleep. It's all the excitement, it's done me in. It sounds like Jamie's got him. Jamie, look after him. Yeah, of course, Jamie. You ain't going to see him out on the streets or anything, are you? So it's not in your nature. God. Ducks, why don't you wake me up, man? It's your fault. We're awake now, Portsmouth, yeah. I did an Ollie goes fishing and fell asleep on the live, man. We've had no more fish. It was a beautiful day, but I missed some of it. I fell asleep. First time I fallen asleep on a live properly, I nearly did once. This time I actually did. Difference is you sat on a comfy chair, chilling. Just didn't Ollie. You know, Ollie goes fishing. Did Ollie come in? That's all I saw, it's like snoozing. See if they found it highly funny. Yeah, maybe that's, you know, it was just something in the air, everyone's sleeping. I feel better now, just come on. It's the only problem with being live, you can't just say, no, wait and see. Yeah, I was fast asleep, man. Had my phones on silent, so even if Kojak say tried to phone me to see if I was right, I wouldn't hear it. Fast asleep. Dope, you got a bite, dope. Reasons, I think you can get them, man. I'm sure someone made them in the past. I swear there was a brand that made right alarms that you could tune in whatever you wanted. New Direction. I'm sure it was called New Direction. I'm sure they made a buy alarm you could change the tone to whatever you wanted. Might be wrong. They've built in snaggies and then lit up and run. They're like a half round sort of shape. Yeah, that was weird waking up like that. I have to tell you guys. And geese can dive, can they? What sort of geese are they there diving like that? No geese could go under that. Yeah, they oriental ones are saying, they're like the funny ones I tell you about. So. I know they've got some different ones living here now. Come on, fish. Yeah, I've been eating. That's one of the reasons I fell asleep, because I had some munch and I passed out. I didn't have my bacon sandwich yet, but I wasn't hungry yet. Still ain't, to be honest. I'll have that for dinner. God, them gulls don't harass the geese. Geese just like, whatever, man, I'm under the water. Come and get me. They stay around for a long time. So we've been getting bites on this rod then. That's a good sign. Still waiting for that bite. It's a good bit of side flow now on that water, so it looks really good. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try that. Toe fishing. Oh, I can't believe I passed out on that. That's mental. I knew it was going to happen, so I felt like I was going to doze off. I only had to shut my eyes 2 seconds and boom. Yeah, I reckon so. That now says 4 hours 8 minutes now. It just dropped out. What happens to the YouTube live if that happens? Why does that reset? What happened there? Certainly not been on for the 4 hours 8 minutes. Jamie, what's the time you're saying on yours now? Please. Down. blokes. It's 8 hours. Yeah, that can't be right. 8 hours. That would have meant to start up 6 hours. I was definitely live before that. It's really awkward, this YouTube at the moment, redoing these times on the lives, really making it hard work. Really, is that 9 hours 53? Yeah, that makes sense. That's exactly it. 9 hours 53. Yeah, that's why. Yes, that's right, John. That'd be exactly it. It's just what I thought. Then they'll give me 2 more hours, and that'll be 5:30 in the morning. So that's spot on, thanks. So I've got to finish by about 5. Just gone 5 and start another life. Not that it really matters. I'm going to do it any time because I won't be going 12 hours, that's for sure. On the next one. I can tell you that, but I think we'll be sleeping at some point. I won't be staying up as late. We won't be staying into dark as late on a live tonight, guys. I will tell you that. I'll be getting a bit more rest tonight. But we're going to stay live for now. We're going to see if we can get a fish. Yeah, you got to go out then, like completely close it down and then come back in, Jamie. I get you. It's just really annoying. It sets it on my clock because I've got 4 hours, 13 minutes and 52 seconds showing on my timer. Which certainly isn't correct, is it? That's why I said earlier on, 5 o'clock should be a cut-off time. I give us time not to lose the content. Oof. Wake up, Pablo. Wake up. All we need is a couple of fish now, and that'll wake me up to the point where I'm running round, so I need the excitement of the fish. I don't need to recast, not right now, it's all good. bites we had on the right hand would sound like line bites. If we had one when I was dozing and we had one when I woke up, that's all the signs of a line bite. Hopefully they're still mooching around there waiting to eat the bait. So we've discovered that the chair is definitely comfy, because I've never fallen asleep like that, just sitting here like that on a bed chair sat sideways. So that just proves to everyone how comfy this chair is. God damn, it's comfy, I tell you. I can hell sleep on it. I'm awake, Kojak. Were you in the building when I was asleep, mate? Welcome back, though. Good old 40-minute snooze there on my live, mate. I've just done an ollie to maximum fashion. Ollie goes snoozing. Pablo goes snoozing. Hello, little buddy. Hey, come on. You're alright. You can come in if you want. There's loads in here. That's it. Come on. What was everybody snoozing? Did literally all just fall asleep together? It was like a group snooze. Oh, isn't that romantic? We had a group snooze, guys. You know, person poking us. They still there? They still there? People coming in. Hi, how's it going, Kayak? Yeah, man. Well, no, it's everyone. I've had so many people tell me they've fallen asleep whilst watching my live, so it's my turn to fall asleep on a live. It's understandable, though, isn't it? Like, didn't sleep a lot last night, and it's bloody tiring doing a live. Yeah. It really is. See, I don't normally snooze, Darren. It normally makes me really miserable. I seem to have woken up absolutely fine, so thanks to you guys being here. I'm not so miserable. Look at that wind direction now. That's coming that is banging. That's coming through the channel now from the other lake. That's the southerlies inbound then. Happy days. Right, let's go, come on. It was like a little bit freaky waking up and I'm still on a live. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit weird looking at my phone like, oh, bugger, I'm still live. It is here, Kojak, that is it. That's southerly, mate. That's exactly what we're after. That's now coming from the other lake that this is joined to, pushing through that channel. And it's going, as you can see, it's going along here and right through our bait. So that is perfect. Actually perfect. Now I'm awake, come on. Might even reach up the rods. Should we reach up the rods? What do you reckon, guys? Reach up? What are we saying? What are we saying, guys? What are we saying? What are you saying, blood? What are you saying, man? How's that gone? How can you lose a double bait, Adam? Put it somewhere, you can't see it. How's that gone? Yeah, okay. I've lost something though. Quite important. The base additives and stuff. Like the industrial one, the hip pliers. Rechuck it is, guys. I've no reason to be happy about that. Right on your rechuck. Did you guys see any turns when I was asleep? Any fish turning around on them? And 111 on the likes. Come on, guys. I've like almost forgotten who donated now. I do apologise. I've been asleep. Terrible of me, I know. Camping did. Alan did. Alan Hayworth. Kojak did. Caroline did yesterday. Oh God, man, my memory's shot. I can't remember now. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I can't remember. Come on, Paul. Remember. Special brew. That was it. Yeah, special brew. Welcome back to the Kayak Sleepy Show. But we'll go with it. I'll put another one out a bit closer with dumbbells. We'll entice them. That's better. 2 line I'm fishing. Let's go over there. Feel much better now, to be honest. Got a little bit further around there again than last time. There we go. The water horse again. I'm glad I didn't get the other chair. Now I know the other reason I didn't get the other chair is because it picks up all the stuff. Austin, welcome in. Yeah, I've got one in the margin, bruv. That left hand side just here, around the corner. Massive thanks to everyone who stayed on whilst I had my snooze. What snoozy pants? Amanda, you donated, thanks very much for the donation. But yeah, I'll tell you what, that was a good snooze. I feel better now. Yeah, I'm nearly 45 and I'll tell you what, this is tiring compared to what it used to be. I used to stay up for 3 nights solid. Not anymore. God, I'm having snoozes at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It was 1:30 or something when my sister was at work on her break, so sorry about that, guys. I'm back now. Let me go up a bit with the camera like we were, because if I get fishing you'll see more action. Come on, fish. Where's our fish? But we've got 111 likes and 34 people in the house. Some of you are absolute legends that stayed in here. I can't believe it. Man, oh yeah, oh yeah. Go and have a kip. But there we go, we've got fresh baits. I know that's going to make you happy, Reason. He's very happy. Because I know that irritated you, that had a couple of bites and it was still neat and it hadn't been changed. I get you, man. I understand you already. You like to like check it and stuff. But it was all good. The boilies all good. Let's check the hooks out actually. Where's that one that got the bite? That one. The hook's sharp as you like, so there's nothing to do with that. You see, I'm not too worried when I'm carp fishing. They like the washed out bait quite often. But we're putting the additives on it as well, so it's ultra flavoured before we bang them out there, so I'm not too worried. Van man, I hope you're good, buddy. Dude, I do when I'm carp fishing. If I hadn't been live Kojak, I probably would have had a couple of hours in the bed chair. Do you know what I mean? On the bed chair. But I just think I burnt myself out a little bit. Little yabba dabba doobie in there. And a bit of a Scooby snacks and some sleeps. Oh, blimey. So we put some baits a little bit too far then. So there's a patch of baits a little beyond our patch bait. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, I was saying the other day, yesterday, I don't anymore, but I used to. I used to have to go to one of the lakes I used to fish at. They wouldn't take fresh boilies, so you had to air dry your boilies out of the freezer. Then you had to go down the lake, get a bucket of water, fill up a bucket of water, tip your boilies in there, give them like 24 hours, then you'd re-dry them again. And that was the only way you'd ever catch fish on. Like your freebies, your hook baits, the whole shebang. You didn't use all these additives, no chance. Would have absolutely ruined it. Now this lake's okay, you can use the additives and stuff, but that lake, they didn't touch it. There was so much bait at times going in there, they'd only eat the stuff that had sat there for weeks, you know. So yeah, I don't anymore, but I used to use washed out baits. Yeah, good question. Good question. Who wants a cup of tea? No, this lake's not too bad. This lake here, they're not too bad. It was another lake I used to fish. But I know what you mean. It does sometimes help. It does sometimes help. I do agree. I mean, that lake I used to fish, you couldn't catch a fish unless you wash your baits out. It literally wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. I found the opposite on this one, to be honest. The more you give them attractant, the more chances I've always had, it seems. It's weird. So we've got wind direction change, we've got fresh baits. We've had a snooze. We're all good to go. Yeah, the thing is, Jamie, there's no shame taking a nap, but there is when you're live on YouTube. I was only joking earlier about being one of them people that has a sleep and records it, like the whole time they're asleep, stays live. And I just went and did it, but I didn't do it all night like some people do. People are there giving them super chats and had to be asleep. So what's going on this live? What is actually happening? Why is someone being paid super chats to sleep? You've seen enough of them accidentally swipe into them when you're on someone's vertical, and you swipe up on the chat and it swipes you to the next live. That's when you find them ones. We've got to be 10.5 hours in now. Come on. Wait till Ollie comes in and I tell him I snoozed, mate. He's going to rip it out of me. Because that's all I ever do is take it out of him. I rip him because of that sleeping on his live. And I've gone and done it myself. So Ollie goes fishing. If you're there, you can get a bit of revenge now, brother. You reckon, Reasons? That would be nice. That would be a very nice. I've got to say. I mean, we're all fresh there now, so the baits are fresh. Everything's fresh. Wow. Definitely disorientating doing that, I've got to tell you. That was really weird when I woke up. I was like, whoa, I'm live. Totally threw me off. Definitely a weird one. It's about bite time now, isn't it? It's time we had one yesterday, isn't it? Coming up, yeah. Must have been around 6 o'clock, was it? 5 o'clock, something. Oh, it's about 3 or 4 hours in. I started about 2 yesterday, didn't I? So it must have been around about 5 or 5. Can't even remember anymore, guys. So confused. I went camping with cancer. Been out and done some concrete and I started snoozing, do you know what I mean? Cementing the way forward whilst I'm asleep. It's true, mate. days. I've got the bivvy tied up. A little bit. What's tonight going to bring? That's the question. Some more sleep. Let's have a take. Well, you got $1 to put on it. The same as me, madam, I bet. Let's go. You like the sound of lefty? No water bottle for me. Water for me. Let me have a 3. That's plenty. He likes the sound of lefty. Come on. Wind direction's changed again, going back down the lake. I'm not quite sure what's going on with the wind. It's very variable, but I think this is the southerly now. I think this is the southerly with it pumping down here, and it went southwesterly a minute ago. This is bizarre. It looks spot on. I should be getting a fish. Very soon. You've obviously got 100% phone, 94% on the phone, 100% and still got full up battery pack. So this is good. Phone's charging, loads of power left. What I'll probably do is when I end the live, I'll probably reel in. It's a couple of hours away yet. An hour and a half away, or an hour and 10, hour and a quarter away or something. I'll probably reel in, go to the toilet, grab another power lead, and we might try going from the, if I've got the power lead to do it, I might try going from the cam tonight. We've got a really stable connection here. So I might try using DJI, we ain't doing a video. So I'm going to see if we've got another lead first before I commit to that. I remember trying how to set it up though. It's not as easy as it was before. Yeah, same as reasons. No worries there, man. Living at the banking seat. Take off full of paper for the course. No, I wouldn't take public toilet. Well, no, it's rubbish in England, mate. No, exactly that. Money does not make the person. It makes it a lot easier for that person. No, definitely not. One thing we have been getting the whole session is the beautiful donk downs, if you know what I mean by that, when you cast and you feel it down to the bottom. That right hand rod has some amazing donk downs, man. Like, real confident boost donks as it hits the bottom. So, that's a nice spot as always out there. Oh, there's Kodak. Hopefully I won't be asleep again. Oh man, I feel better now though, guys. I obviously needed that little snooze. Oh, that's you know, that's good reasons. You got yourself a good woman there, mate. It's you know, they say a good woman makes a good man. That's why I'm not good. Because I haven't even got one. The ones I get are never good. Oh, I shouldn't say that really. It sounds like I'm moving on to Annie Stevens' island soon anyway, so that sounds right. Sure her husband won't mind. Let's move on to Annie's island. I'll move on to yours then, Jane. I can go between. Have you got an island as well, Jane? Yeah, there is down. You just don't find me. Yeah, I remember you saying before reasons you weren't having a good time. You said a few lives ago, if I remember rightly, you mentioned something, mate. Sorry to hear that, but what I love about you, mate, is you make the most of it. Look at you, like, you're on it, you're cheerful. So you do make the most of life, really. Because even though you're having a bad time, mate, you look at you still with it and bubbly. So that's how it should be in life. If you're going through a hard time, doesn't mean you got to make yourself have a hard time. I suppose it's a bit like with me and my mum passing away. I dealt with it. I feel like I dealt with it pretty well. I think my sisters are quite proud as well, because it's like obviously you guys know I can get a bit stressy, and they thought that was going to sort of turn me. Do you know what I mean? But luckily, I sort of grew up about it. You know what I'm saying? So it does show that we can all get through some of the worst times if you just keep your head together, man. That's what it's all about. Which is something I've never been able to do, so I'm quite proud of myself recently. I know I had my moments after that, but I think that's understandable. Yeah. It shows humans can be yeah, doctors never hurry up, man. No, of course they don't. And they can't even write, you can't even read their writing. And I'm a dyslexic as they come, and I can't read and write properly, but I can write better than doctors. Oh, didn't we, Jamie? That's right, yeah. That's right, Jamie. We did lose our mummy about the same time. Yeah, it's not good, is it? I hope you're feeling alright, Jamie. You know, I'm not feeling alright, but I've learned to deal with life without mum, you know? It's weird. It's weird, I have to say, but just don't stop thinking about her, but you just sort of learn that it's life, isn't it? It is life, unfortunately. We don't live forever. But that's just the way it goes, I've realised. Make the most of it when you got it. That's all I can say. Yeah, exactly that, Jamie. I have my weeks, to be honest. I have like a week or two where it's like really hitting me, and then I'll be alright for a few weeks, and you know, it's just the way it goes. There's nothing like time dependent or anything like that to make that happen. It's just how you feel at the time, isn't it? When I took a few weeks ago, I took a lot of time off work because of it, because I just wasn't feeling right. Probably about 4 weeks ago. I just wasn't feeling right, so I took time off work because of it. There's no point going to work if you're going to be miserable git all day and be stressing and that. So I decided it'd be best not to go in at times. I'm learning not to push yourself beyond your capabilities because it's no good for you. Life's too short, like I said. Life's too short, it's already been said, so why go and stress yourself doing stuff that could stress you out even more, when you could just say, sod it, there's always tomorrow, you know? I think it's part of growing up. It's only taken me 45 years to do it. Suddenly I've gone from acting like a 12-year-old to falling asleep like a 90-year-old. So I missed a bit in between. I need to rewind. It is, yeah, Darren, exactly that. Exactly that. It's definitely the longest thing you'll ever do, yeah. Yeah, reasons, yeah, I went fishing, didn't I? You know what I mean? I went fishing on Mother's Day, so keep my mind off it. But yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, her birthdays have been hard. Her birthday's been hard so far. I gotta say, that's been difficult. But they were difficult, man. But we all just have to learn to live with these things, unfortunately. It happens to all of us. And we have to just, she wouldn't want me being a miserable bugger my whole life afterwards, so I took that view on it. And this is the sort of thing she'd want me doing, fishing and stuff like that, so. Yeah, it's funny, the Thompson. Yeah, it's funny. Hello, Goose. You've got the most orange beak out of everyone on the lake. You're Mr. Orange Beak. No, it's like a fluoro orange beak, buddy. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable, man. It's obviously going to be a trigger, isn't it? From sort of for life as such. It's always going to hit you them days. But same with me, man. It's like the day she passed, and her birthday's always going to be a difficult time. Christmas as well. There's always them difficult times, but we have to get on with it, don't we? Nah. Nah, man. No kids, me. I ain't got any kids. Nah, man. Just me, myself, and I. Yeah, no, nothing to worry about other than sisters and dad and that, obviously, but yeah, man. I just got fishing, that's what I've got. There's 40 people in the building again and there's 113 likes, thanks very much guys. If you have only just come in, I did have a sleep earlier on my live for the first time. So I joined the sleepy club, the snoozers, you losers club. Because you miss fish and stuff when you're asleep. And then my bio alarm beeped once, I didn't wake up to it. One little beep and I wake me up. No, I'm good. I'm good, Jim. Listen, thank you. I'm fine. What a beautiful day it's been though. Nice and calm, isn't it? The wind's now in my favour for the evening, so I ain't going to freeze. So that's nice. Yeah, leave the door open tonight rather than shutting it up. That's good. It was horrible last night, I came right in it did. So I shut the door down, opened the front vent thing up, and just that vent alone deflected the window. So it worked well. I still see through clear as day. Good. So we'll probably stay alive for another 40 minutes and then I'm probably going to call it 40, 50 minutes something. Then I'll go and go to the toilet. I'll go to the van, get all my bits sorted that I need, and see if we can go live off the cam when I come back. So I'm wondering if it'll be better at night time, because it does have like a night filter thing. So it might be better at night time. We'll see what happens. I fancy trying it. It might be a nightmare, I might have to start another live, but we've got 5G here, so I think it's worth a go. Got loads of 5G here, not just a little bit, but loads. Yeah, man, you'll be there. I know you will be, buddy. You love it. It's nice to have a fish before you stop the live and have to start another. They're really nice. I might give a bacon and egg sandwich now, actually. Let's have some food, guys. I don't want to bring the bite on anyway, do it? So. Bacon and eggs. It's roll time. Let's do this. Let's go. You're not allowed 3 rods at the moment. You are at certain times of the year. It's 3 rods. I can't think when, but it's 3 rods between a certain time of the year, because it gets too hectic. Basically during the winter they let you use 3 rods. I've got a 3 rod license. Got my other rods at home, and I wouldn't put some ID out, no chance, might get caught doing that bad. Very strict, man, very strict. Hey, rest of the bacon sizzling away. Let's go. Yeah, you get caught with a third rod, I'll be screwed, man, seriously. And to be honest with you, there's not many swims I like fishing 3 rods here. This swim's okay, you can put one in the left, one in the right and one straight out, or you can do 2 out. But I don't like fishing 3 rods in some of the swims here. They're not actually really big enough. Look at that. What's Harrington, welcome in. You join us here on this marathon blank on this live. Well, we caught a fish on the session because we caught a fish yesterday, so that's still the same session in my eyes. We're just cooking ourselves a bacon and egg sanger, and we're going to be ending the live in the next half hour or so, and we're going to start afresh once I've gone and got some bits from the van and gone to the toilet. I'll be back. But we've got a little while till then. Your silver carp are probably what we call a common carp, isn't it? Because that's what they are. They're just they've got scales all over them. They're the ones basically that were around before monks bred them to be scaleless. That's why the mirror carp come about. Because the monks used to eat them. Apparently, this is what I learned. So they bred them out to be scaleless. Oh, the Asian silver carp, of course, no, they're different. I know the ones you mean, yeah. They're different. They're different. Now I know what you mean when you say silver, it's the Asian carp. Yeah, they're dangerous, they are. They're dangerous blokes as they are, jumping in boats and that. Very invasive, aren't they? Not wanted at all in your country, I believe. Yeah, basically. basically. Down there. In England they named them Asian carp, I think they call them. I don't think we've got them here. I love all the videos you get on YouTube of people driving their boats down the river, next thing you know, 1,000 carps jump out. So dangerous. They've got really hard heads as well, apparently, haven't they? All bony heads. I think they've killed people, literally. We maybe haven't had a take loss from cooking. Yeah. Normally the one. Try that in a minute. I used to put eggshell in my baits. Sometimes. Crush it up. Carp like crunchy things. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. They probably don't they use them as feed for the fields and stuff. There we go, one bacon and egg. Bat cooked. Let's eat this bad boy. That's what got some crispy bacon in places. No, I'm going to go out here and eat this because it's dripping. Yeah, man. That was definitely nice. That's an old sticky here, someone. There we go. 10 minutes later of eating. You can all sleep at night tonight. No, I'm eating. Yeah, that was good. Really good. £11 4 minutes. Oh, okay, I can carry on going for a little bit longer. Beautiful. Nice and clean. Put a cup of tea on now then. That's so much better, guys, having eaten. More tea, Becca. Yeah, that is much better. Feel a bit more awake now. Let's get a fish, guys. You know it, reasons fishy time. $118 likes, 32 people in the house. Unbelievable. Absolutely awesome. What a lovely 24 hours it's been so far. We've had one fish, but awesome session. Been nice and chilled, so much so I fell asleep. But no, it has been really nice and chilled. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for all the kind donations. It's been very kind. Yeah, literally my soul left me. I fell asleep. What do you mean, what sole of the shoe? Come on, fish. Let's have a 30. Fighting breeds. Not happy, they're not happy. I'm amazed we haven't had another fish already, I'm proper amazed that we haven't had another fish by now. Nice one, cheers, mate. Still got time. Still got time. I don't even know if I need a toilet, that's the problem. I'm going to end up probably not even going back to them. Just going live in. Haven't done enough lives. Old Lefty. John Fancy's Lefty. Down the channel there. Ian, welcome in, mate. I don't know, to be honest. It's not too bad. It's probably about 12 degrees or something like that. I'm not too sure, mate. It's not too bad. Oh, right though, Ian. We're still only on the one fish, believe it or not. We haven't had any more. Quite surprised. Weather's looking prime. Literally prime for it. I'm amazed. Maybe it'll be tonight. This is the thing with carp fishing, you could pack up and move, find some fish, but then the fish could come through your swim where you've been baiting it, so. Darren, there's some still waters I've got on. I used to fish one that had barbel in it. It's nothing to be ashamed of, you. They're normally a lot smaller, the barbel in lakes. No, it's definitely not the same, no. That's something I wouldn't mind trying at some point, is the old barbel fishing or rivers. I'm having a go at that one day. And chub and barbel fishing, quite fancy. I've got the right kit for it. I've got the John Wilson rod with an Avon tip, so that's the sort of thing you'd use for it. Where you could quiver tip, fall in with a cage. I'd rather use an Avon tip and just trundle baits and stuff like I see on TV, lunching meat and stuff. Bread flake for the chub, lunch and meat for the barbel. long as you caught one, it doesn't matter, man. You had a bargain. Yeah, that's not bad. We get some big ones around my way. If I go up the rivers sort of in Sussex area, you get some monsters around there, some absolute giants. Sussex and Hampshire have got some monsters in some of their streams and backwaters, the rivers. You duck, I'll put some pellets on the bank for you up here. Up here. Yeah, the old wide mouth bass. Nice. Largemouth bass and smallmouth bass. Is that what you fish for, is it? Looks fun, that largemouth bass fishing. Nice. Yeah, it looks fun, that largemouth. Using jigs and stuff. I love all the reflections at this time of night. This time of the evening. Some wicked reflections. Yeah, I know, I've seen them fake folks. Oh, I know they do, yeah. And a lot of people cheating them though, don't they? Start stuffing them full of leads and stuff. I've seen that a few times where people have stuffed the bass full of something and they got caught out away in. They've got the big Bass Pro boats, haven't they, with the live wells in them and stuff. Yeah, it's a serious thing over there, you know, it's massive. Some very rich people from bass fishing. Good on them. Andy Cole's pressing buttons by accident. Press the scent button by accident. Afternoon, Andy. There's been no more fish today, mate. Literally had one fish the whole time we've been here. I'm quite surprised. I thought it was going to go off after catching that one, but we've still got time. not seeing fish jumping anywhere or any signs of fish anywhere else, so they're obviously just not feeding on it. Yeah, it's gone flat. Yeah, it keeps changing though. There's ripple over in that left hand corner there. It's just where the wind's going all over the place, but it has gone a lot flat. Should be able to see fizzers now at least. Yeah, it's looking nicer. This is when you want to fish to disturb the water, it makes it all blow up, it looks amazing. I love it when you get a big fish when it's calm. Because it like smashes on the top and stuff and makes huge ripples in it. Looks like that guy's just been down to pick his takeaway up. Yeah, striped to the one, didn't they? No, I ain't got floaters anyway. I don't carry that sort of stuff with me. And hell no. I don't think you're allowed to surface fish anymore. And if you could, I wouldn't bother, because you just get mullered by birds. That's why they banned it, I think. I'm sure that's what I heard. You need to check that out again, but I'm sure they did ban it. Because people were just catching wildlife left, right and centre. I don't mind surface fishing if it's a little lake which has got less bird life on it. It's not so bad. Bushes to hide in and stuff like that. But it's a nightmare here. I tried it a few years back. Yes, birdie, you found the pellets. Come on. Enjoy, little bird. Enjoy. You can clean them all up, save the rats. Yeah, no, I don't think they let it anymore. I ain't got any with me anyway. I don't carry them. It frustrates me surface fishing. Being able to see them come up, nudging the baits. It's so frustrating. I used to use half a crusty loaf, half a crusty roll, stale half a crusty roll, and you stick that on with a size 2 massive hook right in the middle of the crusty loaf and let the fish just suck away at it until they get hooked. That was a good way of doing it. I used to do that regularly. Used to catch quite a lot of fish like that. I used to use the dog biscuits, the Baker's dog biscuits, the square ones. They're good. Hair rig one of them on. Yeah, I used to do quite a bit of it. Just not a massive fan of it. It's one of the easiest ways of catching carp, to be honest, when they're on it. There's no fish cruising anyway, so it wouldn't inspire me, to be honest. I want to see fish cruising, really. I want to see fish moving about. Right, and guys, it's 5 o'clock. I'm going to make my mind up if I'm going to the toilet or not. We're going to end the live, I think. We'll start another one in a bit for the rest of the evening. So, it's been a pleasure. Literally been live since the moment I woke up, then I fell asleep again. Thank you all for your kind donations. I'm just going to say thanks to all of you. I really appreciate everyone. I will probably be live again in 5 minutes. I bet I don't end up going to the toilet because I don't feel like I need to go to the toilet. So I'm probably not going to go anywhere. You'll probably see me in 5 minutes. We will be back on. 100%. So everyone, thank you so much for the likes. 122 likes, that's awesome. Thanks for the donations, that's very kind, every one of you. Brilliant, unbelievable. That's going to pay for quite a bit of bait there, what we've got today, so thank you very much. We're going to get some more boilies. And yeah. You'll be going tonight, right, Jamie? No worries. And thanks, Camper Council, thanks for the donation. Thanks to everyone for their donations. This has been KayakDangler. Until a few minutes. Catch you for the next one. Cheers, guys.